Let's go to see the stars and the moon. I'd fly far into space as long as I am with you. The light in my bright eyes when you're near. The fluttering I feel in my chest when you are here. I can't explain this kind of love. It pulls me to you, I want it, I can't get enough. So share this precious life with me. Just take my hand and let's enjoy the things that we'll see.
I'm just yoking. I'm just goofing. I knew it was muted. Hello, Caitlin. Good to see you. Hi. Hello, 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 everybody. Oh, Kun, hello. Bruce. I'm nothing if not consistent. Hello, Taylor. Oh, Caitlin, I hope you're enjoying Prince of Persia. Hello, Tired Bard. How is Baba? Baba is as good as she can be. Yes, in case you missed it, our very own Luna was spayed earlier today. A very busy day. You can see a little bit of her right here. She's out. I don't think she knows which world she's on. Caitlin, that's a good sign. She doesn't have a cone. They didn't give me a cone. They didn't want to even send me home with anything, but I asked for like a little like medical jacket just to be sure. They said that they weren't even worried about her getting to her sutures or whatever, but I got a cute little jacket in case she does start to get to it. She already pissed in it, so anyways. Fashion. Anyways, she's doing great. Okay, she is right here. I don't want to disturb her. She's doing great. I'll probably end up bringing her up here later. So if you want to see Luna, she will probably be on display later, but she is still pretty zonked from the meds from like the surgery itself. And then also they gave me more meds because we're worried about her like being way too active as she does. Yeah, Jasmine, Spade.
Ravioli,
I'm Andred.
give me the subscription.
MCAT in 4 days. Thanks for always being such a nice study break hangout less than 3.
Sam, you're taking the MCAT? Sam, best of luck on that MCAT. It's amazing. Best of luck. You don't need it. Keep us posted, please. Thank you for the 3 months. You got this, Sam. Absolutely. And you can always take it again. Hello, Simba. I cannot offer you the leftovers, nor can I take them myself. I have other things that I can take. I'll leave these for my actual dog. Hello, Lost Dino. Let's see. MCAT is for med school. Yes. MCAT for med school, the bar for lawyering. Troubling alarm. Welcome in. Not too much. We're just getting started today. The meds that she got for this, for afterwards, is like trapezoid or something. I know, but other people too, you know, Leaky. I want to make sure people know that I'm not taking my dog's medication. Trazodone. She got trazodone for like the next couple of days to keep her calm. You take trazodone too. You are buddies with Luna. Trazodone labia. Yes. Yeah, I've taken trazodone before. I will not divulge any further details. Oof. Your work wanted you to work during school? Stan, you gotta quit. Sorry. I hope she recovers quick. I hope so too. I hope so too as well. Also me. Hello, Steven. Welcome in. Hi, John Pucci. Happy Monday to you. But indeed, that is the news about the spay.
Ravioli,
She's doing great.
Give me the subscription only.
Came for the games and I stay for the Luna spam himba heart.
Vanessa, thank you for 23 months. Thank you for coming for the games and staying for the Luna. Hello, Piano Man. Shadow Skills, welcome in. You missed the news? She was spayed today. Yeah. That's why I'd have her up here in my arms, but I'm trying not to disturb her. You can see just like the little corner of her right here. Right here. How does that drink taste? Delicious. Just like the red Sour Patch Kids. Hello, Spaghetti Grandpa. All right. So y'all, welcome in. It is lovely to see you. Thank you for the resubs. It's going to be a good one. It is. It's going to be a weird one, too. I have a game picked out that is sort of reaching into the depths, the history. Maddie Beast, hello. And Kin, welcome in. Congrats on the spay. Luna, congrats on the spay. Yeah. Oh, they made your Frenchie stay overnight. No, they were ready to get rid of her, truly. But she's doing pretty well.
Papa's congrats on the no more babies.
True. Yes, no more babies for Luna. But what I didn't realize for the longest time is getting your dogs spayed, especially spaying, is like good for preventing many like cancers or infections or things in the future. So I didn't know that.
Give me the subscription only.
Brave girl.
She is. Thank you for saying so, retrograde. Brave. Honey. Honey. She stirred for you. Retrograde, thank you for 2.5 years. I appreciate it. She's a brave little girl. She's very somber right now, very slow. And I know they don't want her to jump up here, but this is her couch. This is her home. So she's very comfortable up here, and we'll keep an eye on her. Yeah. Hardy har har, Neon, you're here every day. Are you brave too? Let's see. Does she need a cone? No. No, they didn't have anything for her, but I requested a little outfit to cover it up in case we need it. Oh yeah, I thought we'd have a heat. I expected her to have a heat by now, but she never had it. Imagine me being in a cone. If she had worn a cone, I'd consider wearing a cone myself, just in solidarity. It could have been very funny. Yeah. Hello, Tragic Melody. This will happen. She was spayed today, Morgan. Hi, Morgan. Hope you're doing lovely. The titty surgery? Who got their titty surgerized? Grandpa, what are you even talking about? Good content. Hi, Danny James. Welcome in. If I had a cone, I'd probably put it on right now. All right. All right. What do we have for announcements today? Nothing. literally nothing. I don't have any announcements, but do you have any of your own announcements, accomplishments, successes, news, or confessions? Or maybe an unpopular opinion. Anything cooking? Hello, Winter Raven. You're bringing in Hazel for her BBL next week. Damn, her ass gonna be swanging back and forth, Helvetica. Love that for Hazel. Thank you, Wilder Love. I think she needs it. Any construction around me right now? I don't need a traffic cone, as big as my head may be. Ooh, Abby, looking forward to it. I'll be there. Just got off recording a pod with... No way, Caitlin. You recorded with Snowbike Mike? Whoa, what a small world, Caitlin. You're in the big leagues. Who dat? That's one of our mutual video game podcasters that we listen to. Caitlin's a celebrity, I'll have you know. Nice Taylor, preparing for a big move. Simba, I loathe the cold. I hate it. I don't want to be a part of it, but I'm here in Wisconsin.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Hello my lovelies, less than 3, so happy to be part of such a loving community. Himbo hug, you all look super sexy today. Himbo wig.
Oh, hey, yo, forward. Addison, thank you for 28. Thank you, Addison. Thank you. Y'all, Addison's calling you sexy or something. I don't even know. Okay. If you have a last name of Red Wing, would you think it was Republican? If I had a last name Red Wing, would you think I was Republican? Thank you. Addison had a good first day at the new job. To be honest, I thought it was about oral. You thought the last name Red Wing was about oral. Could you elaborate on that one? Red Wing, oral.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Hi everyone. Himbo hey hi Logan. Himbo heart himbo hug hi Luna. Himbo love happy Monday. Cheer 100 bits for Luna.
Oh, thank you. She moved for you. I'm still a little reeling from what I just learned right there. Lisa. Lisa, thank you for the 100. Appreciate it. I just learned. Today I learned that Red Wing means to... Never mind. I'm learning together. Really threw me off my game there. No, say it. Say it. Hi, Carly. Carly, good to see you today. Red Wing is when you go down on someone that's on their period. This is what I can't take. What does that have to do with Detroit? Oh, the Red Wings. Oh. Oh, the Detroit Red Wings. Yeah, me too. I Cam. No. Well, no. No, Grandpa. Hello, Emma. Emma, welcome in. Oh. My boyfriend's favorite hockey team. You should tell your boyfriend that fact. Hello, Alexa. Sugar Lumps, welcome in. Hi, Bree. Max, hello. Hi, Dabu. Y'all are learning as well as I am. Who knew? Who knew? Yeah. They call that doing the clown face in Argentina. Whoa. Pog. Poggies. Hello, Thick Croc. Welcome in. Hello, Peanut Bussin'. Love to hear it. Love to see it. Anyways, could we like really like get it back on the road here? Welcome, me too. No, Kayla, you're good. Actually, we can blame Salty for this one. Yeah, any other announcements? Otherwise, we're gonna dive into our game today, and I think we wanna talk about this one before we even play it. Hello, L, good to see you. Grandpa, I'll leave you to Google for that one. The full phrase is clown face in Argentina. It seems like Argentina's celebrating it. Anyways, Cam. We are about to begin a game called 60 Seconds. I actually need a show of hands. Can you raise your hand if you ever watched or played a game called 60 Seconds involving a family in a bunker? Ash did. No one? I thought there would be more. Kay did. Seaberry did. Seen it. Neville, you liar. You're one of the reasons why we're playing it. Just the news interview show. What's that? Stells, that is a fact, but unrelated. You have to gather things and survive? I think so. I think Steel, yeah. Okay, everyone, thank you for your interest. We will be playing 60 Seconds, and the reason why I asked this question is because apparently this game was really popular amongst the YouTubers back in like 2015, 2016. So I think like Markiplier, whatever YouTuber you were watching back then, may have had a time with this game. Markiplier played it a lot. I didn't know this, and also I just learned about this game today. So I'm sort of curious. Hello, Darius. Darius, welcome in. And Maddie Beast, good night. Sleep tight. We'll see you soon. Romantic Rascal, hello. Jacksepticeye. I love Jack. Post, did you want to share your confession before we proceeded? Post had a riveting, substantial, informative admission of guilt. Mostly Post, take the floor. Let me pause the game and boot up 60 seconds. Hello, Tiny Bliss. Welcome in. I will say, I'm very excited to play this, but I don't know what's in store for us. And also, another note, we may end up ending a little bit early today. I want to make sure this little girl gets enough time and attention. So, we may end a little bit early today. Randy, hello, hi, Randy. Good to see you. My eyes. Wow, fuck that. You owe me? What did I do? What did I do now? Oh, because I'm ending early. I owe you time. I'll give you personal time. Hello, Hernandez. Ralphie, good to see you again. Thank you, Maddie. Oh, cool. Good for your friend. Tiny Bliss, I did not. Oh, they keep track of your stats. This is sort of a cute menu. Oh, clicking on the car brings up the options. All right. I think we're about to begin. 60 seconds. Well, Tiny Bliss, I'll have to give it a look. Select the type of atomic adventure. Is it the full atomic experience? Scavenge around your house for supplies, then survive the
They're all coming?
Which one is the normal one? The tutorial? I feel like I may need to do the tutorial. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Debugs. Hellboy, good to have you. Tony, how's your stream? How's your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. How's Fortnite? What's up? What's up? Tony, thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Logan, a variety streamer. We are just getting our stream going today, playing a retro game called 60 Seconds. How's your time with Tony? Learn all about how to scavenge and survive in the event of a nuclear apocalypse. This tutorial is 100% approved by the establishment. Yes, indeed. Welcome into everyone, and y'all are welcome to drop your pronouns in chat. I use he, him. Sorry, Giselle, it's been a hot minute here. You are welcome to reshare. But Tony, thank you again. Thank you. Thank you all for your pronouns too. Y'all, make sure to check out Tony. Tony, thank you for the raid, and welcome to you all. We're about to begin our tutorial for 60 seconds. Soup. Oh, is that a loading screen? Welcome to your atomic scavenge. What was that? I know you're going too fast. I didn't fart. Look, I play that instrument. That's the euphonium. Hi, howling dog. I didn't fart. Look at her. Sir, I haven't been reading your messages at all. Not bad, but you'd better be in good shape. There's more where that came from. Find your son Timmy ASAP? Timmy! Okay, yeah, I feel like a lot more people are familiar with this game than they realize. Am I like breaking things? I grabbed... I said... Okay, can I take other people? Why can't I take this person? Can I take my wife? Stop. It's an apocalypse. Why are you playing the baritone? I don't think we have a dog. For the love of God, stop. Okay, where's the soup? Find the highlighted soup can. Not just any soup. This one in particular. Every American atomic shelter also needs a supply of water. Hunt for some bottles. Okay, most of it not involving a euphonium and a young girl constantly playing it. Am I not supposed to run into stuff? Where's the highlighted bottle of water? Girl, you better stop that immediately. We're about to die. I mean, the bomb will blow this place up anyways. Right? I'll get real tired of this lady. You grabbed one water bottle. How's that enough? It's one of those bottles where you can like piss into it and it turns it into drinkable water. Drop all the items you have. Sounds good, Caitlin. Do I grab more stuff? Find a radio? I'll eat you down there too. There's actually like a bed at the bottom, so nobody gets hurt. There's a radio. Is that not the radio? I hate this place. Oh, I think I broke it. Memma. Hi, Memma. She's doing great. Oh. Sometimes you get a few extra seconds before the siren sounds to scout your surroundings. Collect 5 items? I know I'm getting real tired of this young girl playing the instrument. Not the Mickey one. Steamboat Willie. Water. A gas mask. Okay. Gas mask. Water. Repellent. Health kit. Can I take... Ugh, I hate this young girl. I have no room? No room for my wife? She takes up 2 spots. Hello, Dixie. Okay, they can play checkers. I'm taking as much stuff as I can. Do I have to go in there too? Okay. Now you know how to get what you need to survive, but your training is far from over. I'm learning. Oh, shit. Hi, Azzy. Sorry about your intergalactic bussy. An atomic adventure awaits. My whole family's here. You made it to the shelter. Congratulations, but the drill's not over yet. You'll end up here with whatever and whoever you brought with you. Nothing else. You'll need to make the most of it. The next few days will teach you how to survive down here while the world outside burns. Explore and interact with your surroundings. You can always find out useful things about your shelter and its inhabitants when your survival journal is not opened yet or hidden. First things first, you must ration food and water if you don't wine and dine yourself and the folks you've brought with you. You cannot bet your bottom dollar none of you will ever see the light of day again. As long as you have food and water available, ration it out to a given person by selecting the picture of a can or a bottle under their portrait. Or instantly ration out both by clicking on your character's image. Of course, you might save your supplies for later, but a normal person can only survive 4 days without water. As to food, the longer you deny your people rations, the weaker they will get and eventually sick. Hello, Joshy. Shamer, welcome in. Next time, skip the kids, just grab the wife and make new children? I'm not bringing anyone into this world. Am I rationing well? Thank you, Azzy. Was that too much? You get nothing because of all your euphonium playing. Fine, they get nothing today. Since this is your first day down here, you'll need to get used to your surroundings. Believe me. Ventilation hum? Ventilation hum? Can drive anyone nuts if you don't occupy yourself with something to do. Get some decent rest and we'll carry on tomorrow. I tried. I didn't know how much soup I was supposed to bring. Connor, hello. Good to see you today. In a horror show I bang on the wall. Yes, I'm that person. Good morning, survivalists. Hope you slept well. Bed's comfy enough? No? Well, better get used to it since you'll be staying here for a while. We'll start today's activities with rationing since you need to do it every day, but after that, we will move on to something else. Got your attention? Good. Now listen, there's a risk you will run out of supplies eventually. Everything can be useful, but food and water are critical to your survival. If they're gone, you'll be gone sooner than you can say corn dog. So sometimes you'll need to send people to the surface to bring in more supplies. You do this by preparing an expedition a day before it actually departs. Be careful though, tired survivors can never be a part of an expedition. Today we will skip preparations and jump directly into sending someone brave outside. Ted is not complaining today, at least not very much. It's impressive how well Mary Jane is handling it. Everything seems okay with Dolores. Timmy's good. Well, at least it was 5 minutes ago. Whoa, Midge. Definitely did not read that. Hello, silly Goofy. Welcome in. They're all sort of annoying. Actually, oh God. They need water more often than they need food, right? Stop cringing. I don't even know what I'm doing yet. Everybody, it's Silly Goofy Gay Boy's birthday. Happy birthday to you. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for spending part of your day here. And hello, Jesse. Jesse, I hope you're doing well. Sending people out into the wasteland is no walk in the park. Do it too early or without a gas mask, and you can bet it's a suicide mission for them. Send healthy and well-fed people. Sick, hurt, or crazed people are more likely to perish out there. You can send one person at a time. Let's give it a try. We only have one gas mask, right? So I sent Ted. Nick, this is an old game. This is like a classic game, a retro game. How do I make sure he goes out with the gas mask? How do I make sure he leaves with the gas mask on? This is a drill, so your explorer will come back after a little while, but in an event of a real apocalypse, they might be gone for a couple of days. In the meantime, you'll be faced with other problems that'll test you to the limits. I'm talking about making decisions that can break even the best of men's moral spines. We'll see what clay you're made of, but first, ration your food and water. We don't want anyone starving now, do we? Ted left for the surface. We hope he'll be back soon. Mary Jane is handling it well. She looks fine today. Dolores is quite calm. Timmy might not look like it, but he's a strong young boy. Hey, little bro. I'm doing well. How are you, Brandon? Why is he all scribbled out? They're fine. They're fine. They don't need anything today. That doesn't mean he's dead. Y'all just feed me wrong information. I'm an army man, so I don't know a second thing about imagination, but you could probably use yours now. Picture the scenario. You come across your kid's hamster who in some bizarre way found its way to the shelter. The kids are obviously going to love it, and so will you. There's nothing better than food. It comes to you on its own. Now it's up to you Do you cook your children's hamster for food? No? That has to be such little food, right? I feel like the effect of killing one's hamster would have more of an effect than the benefit of eating it. Does that make sense? You had hamsters as a kid? Did you eat them? We don't cook him. I devotes ham nuggets for dinner. I had a hamster when I was much younger. I nicknamed him Hamlet from like Hamlet, and his nickname was Hammy. I would have eaten him. I didn't eat him. Oh, flies down here. Good choice. The little furry guy can stay and fatten up. It'll make a bigger meal in a few days and maybe your only source of food if you run out. Mary Jane says she's fine, doesn't need anything. Today's been fine for Dolores. No news is good news. You look like you'd own a hamster? All right. I don't know what they're feeding the hamster. That is a great point. Maybe the hamster can like eat bugs and stuff around the floor. They'll feed themselves, you know. You might be faced with decisions that require you to use your equipment. However, sometimes you might find you don't have the one item that was supposed to save the day. So make sure you scavenge the right supplies before the blast. Keep in mind, every item can be used for something. What do you want today? What do you want to do today? Clean a rifle, listen to the radio, or maybe play Shadow Bunnies using your flashlight? Well, we can only do one of them. Ew, I didn't own a ferret. Ferrets are so stinky. I know someone that owned ferrets, though. A depressive cookie. Neville did. He's back! Okay. She looks angry. The radio is critical to establishing communications with the U.S. Army as well as for listening out for any trouble that might be headed your way. If you get lucky, maybe you'll catch some music too. Good news, everyone, the expedition is back. Sometimes they'll return with extra supplies, sometimes they won't. Other times they'll come back with a nasty injury or even radiation sickness. Believe me, you don't want to get those. I hear glowing in the dark isn't as fun as it sounds. This time your explorer wasn't hurt, but they will recover after the proper use of a first aid kit. Hello, Eggs. Eggs, good to see you. You had a guinea pig growing up. Did you eat it? Your dog looks like a ferret. Don't talk about Luna like that. Can you see her? Look at the baby. Let's see. Ted was hurt. Ted is hungry. Mary Jane needs some water. Okay, they all need water. Fine. Nope. Cyan. Yeah, I'm finding that a lot of people watched this game on YouTube back in the day. It's totally new to me. Oh, imagine having 30 ferrets. You need at least one alive adult to keep going. If you send your only survivor to the surface, you won't know what's happening in your bunker until they come back. And when they do, your shelter might already belong to someone else? A decent padlock may protect it, but not for long. This was a busy day. Take your time and get some sleep. If you made it this far, you're doing great and have a chance of getting out of this foxhole. Hopefully soon, but don't quote me on that. Oh shit, is it too late to fix the rationing? Ted is hungry. Okay. Some hunger won't hurt him. I guess. I didn't really need to feed him. We've only just sent someone outside, but let's give it another go today, shall we? The first time you were only asked to pick one brave volunteer to save the day. This time you will also get a chance to equip your explorer with some useful gear. Feed your troops, and I'll see you at the shelter entrance. Ted is hungry. I just fed Ted. Ted's injuries are all fixed. Mary Jane and Dolores are no longer thirsty. They're all no longer thirsty. This man's so hungry, jeez. You know what? You keep being hungry. Ted has a high metabolism. Well, he better slow it down. Anything can be useful outside, and some items even improve scavengers' chances of survival. Notice you have a suitcase. That's handy. With the suitcase, your explorer can carry more. Go ahead and pick something. Do I have to pick 2 people? 1 person. Timmy, buck up. Buttercup, you're going outside. Whoa. I think he just needs the the gas mask, right? Leviathan, welcome back from the hospital. Hope you're feeling all right. Why do we have like nothing in this bunker? Okay, Nick, I was still learning how to bring things down to my bunker when it was time. Should we bring the suitcase so he can bring more back? Ah, yes. Hello, Emma. Emma, good to see you today. Happy Monday. I almost forgot it was Monday. What a long day. Yeah, okay. He's young, he doesn't need a gas mask. Yeah, young kids are immune to radiation. I've heard that too. Morning, people. You're probably asking yourself one simple question. What's the point of sitting in this atomic shelter? Why don't I just leave? Well, leaving is a death sentence. If the radioactive sickness doesn't kill you, then the giant scorpions will. You can trust me on that. Your one chance is our boys arriving to rescue you. So every good citizen needs to do one thing. Seek contact with the U.S. military and await a rescue. Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. I feel like I should have skipped the tutorial. Well, let's just roll into the game because that would be ideal. Ted is hungry and thirsty. Mary Jane's feeling safe, and Dolores is fine. Good morning, Dan Man. Dolores, she looks like she could fuck someone up. You're telling me Timmy can't fuck someone up? Aw, man, Mandred. I don't want this to be like wasted time, but I guess we learned. This man's still hungry and thirsty. You're using up all my resources, old man. Devotes, he'll learn. It's totally fine. Totally fine. No. The rescue ain't coming today, but we'll come get you eventually. You need to keep your radio operational and be ready to venture into the wastes. However, you also need to be careful. It might not be only our soldiers out there. There could be bandits, or worse, commies. Just imagine what will happen if the Reds discover you. So let's agree to the rules for this drill. You only open this door if someone knocks 2 times. Am I clear? 2 knocks. Timmy's back? Timmy's chill. Timmy's totally fine. You'll need to remember that some days will be very intense. A lot of things will happen that you'll need to be prepared for. That's why any day that gives you a break is a blessing, and you'll need to make sure to make the most of it. Eat, drink, and relax. while thinking about all those commie bastards who don't have comfy bunkers like you. That thought always gets me through the day. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us now. Did he get anything? We were surprised to find out that the metro station isn't exactly abandoned. It's inhabited by a group that uses bullets as currency. They were armed and not overly friendly, but they're no bandits either. They allowed us to take a look around as long as we didn't touch any of their stuff. We wouldn't pass any opportunity to get some more water, so when we found the toilets, we did not hesitate to fill as many bottles as we could. With that murky, irradiated liquid, near the metro entrance, we discovered a tomato soup vending machine. Of course, we left most of our change in another pair of trousers, but we took whatever we could. Nice. Hello, Zaps Minion. Good to see you today. You know what? Good for Metro Station. I like Metro Station. Can we spare some water? Mary Jane has been asking about it all day. Ugh, they're all so needy. Grow up. Oh, they got a lot of food. Oh, this is great. Walkman is supposed to be intense. Hello, King Queer. Good morning. As long as you keep your shelter stocked and remain cautious, you should be okay. However, every choice you make may come back to bite you in the ass, even after a few days or weeks. Consider your options carefully. This is a drill. But if the nukes start dropping, it'll be a totally different story. Interesting. Hello, Sam. Sam, welcome in. Hi. If I were you, I'd check the door. Our extraction team might be coming for you any day now, but be careful. This is a post-apocalyptic scenario, and you never know what's coming. Nice. They're thriving. Is there a shower down here? No. No, no, no. You do your little, like, sink shower. You just pour a little bit of water over you. You do have to drink that water after you use it. But yeah, you bathe with a little bit of bottled water. Thank you, King Queer. She's doing quite well. Aww. Wait, can I show you one more time? Look at her. Hi, honey. Her eye is like open right now, but she's not with us. She's on another planet. Thank you, Daniela. Oh, Daniela! You and Luna. Daniela, I hope you're feeling better too. Someone's at the door. You can hear several knocks. If you listen closely, you can make out sequences of 3 knocks. Good night. So we don't open it, right? They said very clearly, don't open it if it's not 2 knocks. 2. We say no. I'm good at following directions. Oh, so that's exactly what we're doing. No, Simba. Oh, they're looking a little raggedy. Can they play checkers? Good call. That wasn't the knock you were waiting for. Caution at all times. Remember that. Be cautious, apply yourself, and maybe you and your family will be just fine. Or at least, most of you. Timmy should eat something. Timmy prefers apple juice, but right now we should get him some water. Grow up, Timmy. Are we in a bunker? No, we're in the attic. Mary Jane isn't worried, or at least she's not saying so out loud. Do I just give them what they want, or do I make them wait for it? As you were counting imaginary sheep in your head, another series of knocks broke your concentration. Someone is really hammering on your door and probably not taking no for an answer. 2 knocks. 2 knocks. The pattern keeps repeating. Do you open the door? We opened the door for 2 knocks, right? Thanks, King. All right. Is this the end of the tutorial? We're being saved. Complete the government-endorsed Fallout drill. Was it 2 or was it 4 because it repeated? Burma. Burma. I hope we're doing well. I hope you enjoy Pow World and Cold. Salty, it's on sale. Good job. You're safe and sound with our brave soldiers, and now we can all have some apple pie. You deserve it. We held out for 11 days. Woo! We won the game! And by game, I mean the tutorial. But Perma, were we still married afterwards? That was a drill. The city was destroyed. Onomite, they take their drills very seriously. Oh, Perma. Beautiful. I'm a little boy. For our first time, right? What is the difference? Work briefcase, holiday luggage. Okay, just don't tell anyone I'm playing on little boy mode, okay? If someone comes in, don't tell them. Oh, wait. I have to focus up. Grab that shit. Can I not grab it? Why am I not grabbing anything? Do I have to start with Timmy? Why can't I grab? Oh, I got little Timmy. Why am I, like, running so strangely? Pick it up. Bullets? Oh, God. Oh, no. Wait, I have to grab my family. My wife. Do I really want all these people? There's just more people to feed, right? Get out of the way. Oh, Monomate, I could totally see that.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
It's been a fabulous 3 months, Ravioli. I pray the next 3 months don't involve a euphonium.
Grandpa, I'll have you know I have one here, and I'll play it. Luna's very afraid of it, though. Grandpa, thank you for 3 months. I appreciate it. All right, I got my whole family. Yeah, I'll play it every night, Grandpa. All of us made it into the shelter just a second before the blast. That was a close one. Val? We came from the Shadow Realm, and we bring flowers. Hello? That's so cute. Val, I saw you were doing a daytime stream, a short one. How was it? Val, welcome in, and welcome into all y'all. Hello, Petrichor. Hello, Gangram. Wake, hello. Copy and paste the raid message. Val, thank you so much. If any of y'all are new or you're joining with the raid, lovely to meet you. My name is Logan. We adore Val here, so I hope you enjoy your time here as well. We're a variety stream, and we stream every day. You're always welcome to. Big focus on horror games, indie games community. Lovely to have you. Val, thank you so much. Tell me about the stream. What happened? If you did just come in off the road, came in with the raid, we are playing a game called 60 Seconds. And you may remember this from 2015, 2016, your favorite YouTubers playing this. It's something of a classic, sort of a retro game. But I had never seen it before. So I'd love to have you, love to show you. We just started our run. We just finished the tutorial, so you missed the learning portion. Just a little DBD today. Val, thank you so much for the raid. We get a shout out for Val. Val is one of my most favorite DBD streamers, a variety streamer too, playing Hillbilly all the time. P100, top 10 Hillbillies of all time. Val, thank you for the raid. Make sure you take care of yourself or do whatever you gotta do after your daytime stream. Playing 60 Seconds. And welcome to y'all. All of us made it into the shelter just a second before the blast. That was a close one. As long as we're all together, we can make it work down here. We remember hearing canned soup is healthy for you. I can't remember bringing those supplies down to the shelter, but we're not complaining. We probably should have stocked it better anyway. A magazine? A hatchet and raid? Our shelves are full of cans. We'll eat from cans, we'll sleep on cans, we'll even talk to cans. Some of us already do. Thank you, Val. Can we watch Sound Euphonium for movie night one night? Grandpa, in the nicest way possible, no. Plenty of water means we don't have to worry about that for some time. This is the best stocked shelter we've ever seen. We've never seen another one, but we're sure this is a good amount of supplies. Oh, I didn't get a mask. Is that my death sentence? Oh no. Hello, Fast Lane. Is it really, really important to get a gas mask while you're in your house? We wish we could just leave. Sitting down here with barely anything to do is driving us crazy. No, so we can't go back up to our home to grab anything. We will go on, like, expeditions. Yeah. Hello, Boochie Hoochie. Oh, Daniela. Tell me what you tell her. I'm curious. That's adorable. You can talk to her if you want. We can take care of ourselves. Ted is fine. It's impressive how Mary Jane is handling it. Dolores is fine. Nothing new to report on little Timmy. They're not even hungry or anything. It looks like this area is still irradiated. Going to the wasteland right now is unsafe unless you don't mind getting sick. Alright. So yeah, definitely no expeditions. No poisoning with radiation. Yeah, I didn't really know that at the time, but that's alright. No. We've been busy since we got to the shelter, but there's still much to be done, like trimming that shrubbery in our yard. That's definitely something we want to do when we get out of here. They're thinking they're going to get out of here. Mitch, I think so. Abuela! Señorita Panties. Hello? Abuela, you're looking good today. Weird, it worked on me. Did your panties drop? Hello, Tofu. Tofu, welcome in. She said, holla. Sorry. Holla. Holla back. Can you holla back for me? Hola. Let's just leave all those questions be for now. Ted needs water to survive. Getting something to drink for Mary Jane sounds like the right idea. Dolores can't remain this thirsty for long. Timmy has been talking about nothing other than water. He should probably drink some. Danielle, it hurt me to say that. Okay, so Ted's thirsty. Are they all thirsty? Damn. We have so many supplies. Holy crap. The contamination of our town is still strong. Scavenging in these conditions could result in radiation sickness. No expedition yet. Tofu, I'm doing well. Having a great time. Busy day taking care of Luna with her spay, though. How are you doing? There are only so many things you can do in a tiny bunker, so we thought, hey, why not play some games? They're not just for kids, you know. Yeah, games. They're not just for kids, you know. Anybody could play games. Still radiation. Oh, so you can really, like, look around. We thought playing the silent game would be a good idea. The silence was too annoying and we quickly stopped. I think they're all fine. Our neighborhood is still highly radioactive. No expedition. Someone is very serious about banging on the hatch. We are scared to open it, but it might be some good news, right? We would gladly welcome any friendly face, even if it was our neighbor, Ned. We're pretty sure that if there was any reason why our town got bombed, he would be that reason. Shall we open? They're banging on our hatch. We got loads of soup. 6 soups? Loads of them. Man, fucking with radiation on must be so good. Shall we open it? Stop question marking me. It might be a mutant. I want to be a mutant and see what happens to me. Phil, big ol' hugs to you, Phil. I'm letting him in. I want to get weird with it. What happened? That's the goal, Scotch. We opened the hatch, but there was nobody there. Pranksters making jokes even after the apocalypse. Ted says there's no need to worry about him. He's okay. Mary Jane's feeling safe. Dolores is doing well. Like the good scout is, Timmy is making the best out of the situation. He even seems cheerful. Do they need anything? Solid. The area is still irradiated. It's gonna take forever. Let's do something today. Something fun. Can they play with a gun? I want to see them play with a gun. Maybe they forgot to turn the safety on. Well, nobody died. Aw, Phil, you brave, brave boy. I hope they help. I hope you feel better. It's man's second nature to hunt. We went to see if there's anything worth hunting at. You left? I thought you were just gonna play with your gun. We went to see if there's anything worth hunting outside. We ran into this nice-looking man, so we started yelling loudly and waving our gun at him. We probably misunderstood the universal gesture of peace because he fled before we could talk. But he left 2 cans of soup behind. If Ted doesn't drink anything, he won't last long. Very thirsty, hungry. Water. Timmy wants water and should eat something. Okay, now they need a bunch of stuff. Is it that simple? The area is still irradiated. How long will this last? It's not easy to be calm in these circumstances. Hopefully we will keep our peace, or else we might need to act like wolves. Survival of the fittest and all. I'm gonna eat Timmy. Timmy has that, like, young and tender meat, right? Being stuck in such a tiny shelter would make anyone a bit apathetic. We need to stay calm and await the rescue. Surely they're coming for us, right? Yeah, for sure. Wait, does Timmy have bite marks on him? Do you think it changes the flavor, Tired Bard? Wait, can I ask a question? Hi, Easy. Let's say in terms of animals, if you eat the meat of an animal, what would taste better? The meat of an animal that was really old or young? Young? Okay, yep, we're eating Timmy. Obvi young? I thought maybe it was like the more you use a muscle, the more tender and delicious it gets. Old tastes more gamey. Interesting. Timmy has been sitting there just staring into space. Is something wrong? Maybe it would be good to have a little chat with him. Do you work out to make your biceps tender? Yeah, that's the only reason. I only work out in the off chance that someone needs to eat me in an end of the world scenario. Still irradiated? Even a word or two may be enough to brighten someone's mood. Timmy seems to be better now. All right. Mary Jane didn't cause any trouble today, and no trouble dared to cross her path. Both, Quellen. Hungry? Hungry. Good. They don't need anything else. How long will it be until it's no longer irradiated? When we opened the bunker door this morning to let in some fresh radioactive air, we discovered a small suitcase on our doorstep. No note on it, and the neighborhood seemed empty. Why wouldn't we look at it? We got a gift? Wait, why is that bottle down here broken? Hello, Panderjin. We gladly accepted this sudden gift, and despite our suspicions, it turned out it was just the regular tomato soup that we all know and love. Thanks, kind stranger. Yeah, is it poisoned? Also, why would we open the door for fresh air? I get the impression the air is not that fresh. Contamination of our town is still strong. Damn. Ring, ring. There we were, thinking we would never hear a telephone signal again, when suddenly a phone starts ringing from somewhere outside. We figured it's the phone booth across the street. Ooh. Across the street is a phone booth. Do we go answer it? The world actually ended, Connor. Phone booth. Hardy har har. Yes, apparently there are some phone booths left. Let's send Timmy. Go out there and answer the phone, Timmy. Is it, Quillen? I thought it was a bit more recent. Why is Timmy wearing slippers? When we answered the phone, we could clearly hear a gasp of relief from the caller that introduced themselves as survivors from a nearby town of Hill Valley. We had started exchanging information when the call was cut short. Something must have gone wrong on their side. We hope they will get back to us soon. Our wife is over us. Our wife never wanted us. They were bandits just trying to confirm where we were located. Hi, Paymian. Paymian, good to see you. How long will it be irradiated? We've been hearing strange noises lately. Is it coming from the outside, or is it something that came into the shelter with us? Could it be? We found nothing. We feel like we might be going crazy. We should probably get busy with something to keep us occupied. Yikes. They're gonna lose it, right? Can't they, like, play with something else? Boredom can really get to you in the shelter. It can lead you to dark places. Trust us. I don't think they're doing so hot mentally. Contamination still strong. Man, forgetting that gas mask was really bad for us. We've noticed that a soup... Oh... Our daily supply count, we noticed that a soup can was missing. It was definitely there yesterday. There's a soup thief among us. Now we just need to figure out who the culprit is. Could it be something else in here with us? Hello, Zimini. Steamboat will each other over soup. Well, hopefully they can get to the lifeboat. Do we just blame someone, like, randomly? I feel like it could be, like, something else. What if I don't blame anyone? I didn't blame anyone. That could be bad. Whatever happened to our precious soup, we'll let it go. One can isn't worth the drama and arguments that would ensue, and we really don't have enough evidence to figure out who did it. Exactly. Maybe we just made a mistake when counting. We'll never know for sure, but if someone did steal it, they'll be taking their secret to the grave. All Ted wishes for are a few drops of water, drink, water. Water, water, water. Water. I still don't know if it's, like, best to let them, like, live with their problems for a little bit. Oh, no, we don't need to send Timmy out to die. We can wait until the radioaction dies a little bit. This dreadful silence is becoming boring, and like every happy model family, we don't have that many things to talk about. Is there anything we can do about that? Well, next time we'll blame someone. How fortunate we took the radio with us. We can probably listen to some music. They still play music out there, don't they? I feel like nothing would be playing, right? If you played a radio in the apocalypse, why would anything be playing? I don't think Timmy's irradiated. They're all like irradiated to some level, right? The boredom and silence are overwhelming. Too bad we don't have a TV to keep us occupied. But maybe we could take advantage of some of our supplies and pretend they're props. Sure. Have fun with the hatchet. How would you play with a hatchet? Ted and Mary Jane used to be big cinema buffs. Okay. Hi, Shiki. So they instantly jumped on this idea. Mary Jane always complained singing in the rain lacks action, so they took the axe and improvised an extra scene. Very bloody. They insist the movie would have been way better if it had more axes in it. Let's see, Timmy is being very brave. Very proud of Timmy. They don't need anything. Action. Thanks, Helvetica. Open in the name of freedom! Came a shout from outside the door. We weren't sure who claimed to be representing freedom, but we could hear it. It was a group of people, probably armed. Anyone who introduces themselves like that is probably planning to kill someone in the name of freedom. Should we open? If someone's at your front door saying, "Open in the name of freedom," would you open it? What's that star tap on the side? Just instructions. I am anti-freedom when used as a reason to obey unknown people. We stayed silent until the group on the other side of the door went away. They didn't show up afterwards, so we figured it was the wise thing to do. Let's just hope that they don't come back in greater numbers. Do they know that we're here, though? Everybody thirsty. We're running out of water. And I can't go because it's still irradiated. I will never forget my gas mask ever again. It's high time we stopped wondering about what's going on and started asking questions, or at least listening to some reasonable answers. So how about tuning to a radio station, learning a thing or two about the brave new world? All right. We'll figure it out as we go. Yeah, we may have to like send someone soonish, but I'm hoping that the radiation dies down. We were able to get a weak signal and tap into government's emergency announcement service, and guess what? Great news! The fallout outside has mostly gone. It should be much safer to travel. See, this is what I'm talking about. Who are we sending? Okay. Timmy seems helpless. Our hope is that our brave soldiers will come to rescue us and take us to some well-hidden, well-stocked government shelter. Timmy had comics about those, so you know they must exist. All we need to do is make contact with the military. I think I can only send out one at a time. Good news! The government made a radio broadcast about extracting survivors from our area. The announcer asked everyone listening to wait a while longer and expect further communication in a few days. Nice. Where do we send the people? Oh, they're all fine. We've been preparing for this expedition since yesterday and feel ready to go now. Who should be the lucky one to venture into the unknown? Yeah, you can only send one. Did I bring a suitcase? I didn't bring a suitcase? A gun? Does Timmy know how to shoot a gun? I also don't know what this is exactly. Wait, there was the group of people that exchanged things with bullets, like as currency. J-Rep, great question. I think bringing the gun without the bullets may be a mistake. Like, I only have one hand. Was it Delstar? That's very possible. Okay, we'll bring the hatchet. Great question, Phil. Look at them. You're getting a little scraggly. I like it. Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. You'll be fine. Get over your grief. Damn. They're needy today. We were pretty sure Mary Jane had her birthday 2 weeks ago, but it turns out it's today. Shall we get her something a young lady trapped in a tiny shelter would enjoy? Would she enjoy bug spray? Spencer, I don't know if I killed Timmy. No, Timmy's not dead yet. I'd like to continue, please. Can you gift her bug spray? I'm finding that a lot of people were obsessed with this at one point. All right, take the bug spray, I guess. I think she's gonna hate it. Ugh. It's for the lice in her hair? Oh, please. I wish you could see little lice crawling around. Kids these days are all about those spray deodorants. The anti-bug spray probably works the same way. Mary Jane was so excited. So excited about bug spray as deodorant. Man, these kids are into weird shit nowadays. That's true. I do think that Ted eats a lot. We found an anonymous note next to our shelter door. Whoever wrote it requests that we send one representative to a meeting tonight in a set location. That person must come unarmed. This bit worries us, but the author assures us he or she is friendly and doesn't mean to hurt us. Are we going to send someone to check it out? Absolutely not, right? This does not seem like a good idea at all. Seems legit. A legit way to die. I think they're trying to kill us. No one. No risk. Wait, huge risk, no reward. $20 days. Is this good? Axe Guy has not returned yet. We might be passing up on a big opportunity here, but we're going to take our chances with the army instead. Our brave soldiers are the only ones that can be trusted in this wretched world now. Plus, we don't want to risk our lives in case this is a trap. It seems like Timmy's been gone a long time. When does Timmy come back? We were about to finish our dinner, if you can call it that, when we heard someone knocking on the door. It seems to be a trader who's very interested in ammunition. What are they trading, though? Timmy who? What do we trade? For, I guess. Break or use something in your shelter. Our visitor was happy to get some ammunition. Was that a good trade? Bullets for a single can of soup? It wasn't much, but something is always better than nothing. Is Timmy coming back? It's been a long time. Oh, shit. All right. We're out of water now. We have plenty of distant relatives, but none of them mean as much to us as Auntie Ada. She lives in the country, so there's a good chance she's still configuring her cow counting machine and not worrying about nukes raining down on her hen house. Too bad we don't have a photo of her, or do we? We put some photos into books a while ago after the giant coffee spill incident. I don't know if Timmy's dead yet. They haven't, specified. They're not really talking about Timmy anymore. And so we are left with no photos, no news, and no happy thoughts. The world is too cruel. Oh my god. You can have soup if you want. Oh, they're dehydrated. Click the book? Can I... Choose your expedition equipment wisely. What does that mean? Well, the soup has water, right? Just like this energy drink has water. You didn't look through the book for the photo? What book? Did I flop on something? Stop spraying it. Uh-oh. My bad. Oh, see? No, no, no. It says it's still in progress. Should we go outside? In progress. Whoops. A sleazy-looking trader carrying an equally scruffy bag on his shoulder paid us a visit. He offered us a simple one-time deal. For just 1 can of soup, we get the bag and all of its contents. We can't see what's inside the bag, and the trader gives us angry glances every time we take a step towards the mysterious bag. We have a lot of soup. Yeah. I could have water. Hello, Camille. Camille, welcome in. I didn't see the book thing. Oh! We got a cat! We got a cat! Oh, that's so cute. Free cat. Well, almost free cat. More mouths to feed. All right, let us have this. All right, I need to run to the restroom so quickly. So fast, it'll blow your brain. 1 second. Whew. What do you mean we'll have 2 less mouths to feed soon? Because of the dehydration? No, it didn't say that Timmy's dead. No way, no way, no way. Hello, Burry. I've heard that orange cats are very wild. Their name is Sherikov? Sherikov? Abby, that's so mean of you. Also, it says that the expedition is still going on, so he could still be out there. As soon as the door closed behind the trader, the bag started to violently shake, emitting screeching, hellish sounds. Terrified, we backed up against the walls. When the beast finally escaped, it turned out to be just an angry house cat. The feline gave us a menacing look and promptly sat down in the corner to clean itself. Its collar says Sherikov. Is that its name? Mary Jane's fainting. Dolores will not survive without water any longer. I just don't have any water. I think they're gonna die. Do you want food? I wish I could, Chris. Mary Jane has been gloomy all morning, and Ted is determined to turn her frown upside down. He thinks something physical might take her mind off current events. For example, tinkering with something. Sure, have a gun. What just happened? How long was this? Was this a time lapse? I think I've made a mistake. Ted and Mary Jane enthusiastically tinkered with the rifle. Their plan was to take it apart and clean it, but it backfired, literally. It's a miracle nobody got hurt. We found some ammo inside, but what good is it now that we have nothing to load into it? Oh, okay. All Ted wishes for are a few drops of water. When Mary Jane found out she's not getting a single drop of water, she got furious. She stormed out into the wasteland, shouting over her shoulder that we'll regret this, and that she's getting her water one way or another. We are seriously terrified right now. If only we had a few drops of water, we could have avoided what happened. Dolores died of dehydration last night? How'd she end up like this? Yikes. Well, good thing... Oh, you're a little thirsty.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
We don't do ads. Love you, Logan and Luna. Mwah mwah.
Wah wah. Yeah, fuck them ads. Aria, thank you for 25. Thank you, Aria. I appreciate it. Thank you for the primer. Yeah, this is little boy mode. Wait, don't tell anyone that. We're either going crazy or this entire shelter is crawling with little insects. Or worse. It's worse. They're spiders. And not some miniature ones, but huge, furry, and very creepy beasts. You've got to do something. Do you look into the Boy Scouts handbook or use bug spray? I feel like bug spray is just like the go-to. Why would you not use bug spray? Or do you like look up the spiders in the handbook? Hello, Kaiden. Are spiders bugs? Easy. One of them ran away from me, which is fair. The other one died by their own volition. I made a tactical mistake. A tactical choice. We don't know it's a mistake. Everybody, screw you for selling me that I killed Timmy. Timmy looked like he's seen some shit, though. But we got water. Look at this little guy. We always knew books were precious. They are the perfect weapon for waging total war on insectoids of any kind. Fear will keep the local spiders in line. Fear of this scout handbook. While chasing them around the shelter, we found a misplaced water bottle. That was a good hunt. It was just a misplaced water bottle. If only we had that a couple days ago. Okay, imagine your wife dying and your daughter leaving just to find that there was more water in this bunker. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us now. At a local supermarket... Wait, a local supermarket might have seemed like a great place for a safe haven, but unfortunately, a bandit group had the same idea and turned it into their new home instead. These thugs are heavily armed and able to terrorize the entire area. Maybe stealing from them would be ideal payback. Sneaking through the store shelves provided us with a few soup. We really did not need soup. We did not need soup at all. One of the walls was decorated with a big map of the surrounding area. Several buildings had X markings on them. Do you think X means already picked over? We returned from the expedition, but our axe didn't make it. Ted looks like he's got one foot in the grave. He needs to get a drink right now. Ted is pretty fatigued. Timmy really needs to eat something and rest. Yeah, Ted's leaving like ASAP. Hungry. Dehydrated, fatigued. You don't need soup, do you? Yeah. Out of the question. Ted is vigorous enough to withstand the hazards of the wasteland. He'll sleep tonight, so he'll be good tomorrow, right? Because he's fatigued right now. Ellipses? That's how I feel. If you had to describe me, just use ellipses. We stumbled upon a weird signal when changing radio frequencies. We're pretty sure that behind layers of terrible static and screams, we could hear a voice. A voice speaking in a foreign language. Oh dear, what if it's the Soviets? We should probably listen to it. But what about the children? What does this face mean? Wait, do we need one adult in the shelter? I thought we just needed anyone to be home. It's winking at me. All right, we're gonna listen to it. Like, how bad could it be? It's just listening. We were relieved at first when we figured out it wasn't Soviets we heard. Turned out it was Canadians, which isn't that much better. Either way, they're foreigners, and we couldn't understand what they were saying. Not a word. How disappointing. Ernesto, thank you for the follow. Hello, Melinda. Melinda, welcome back. And yes, this is 60 seconds. There's a little summary for you right there, Aria. Are they... Yeah, it must be French Canadians. I'm a little confused. No, I love Canadians. I am an honorary Canadian as a Wisconsinite. I gave that to myself, but that's fine. Fatigue? You're still fatigued? You're gonna go on an expedition today. You're hungry? Hungry, tired, thirsty. Me too, buddy. I think... Wait, can we skip it? I think he's tired. Wisconsinite sounds like a gemstone. It really does. I'm trying to think of similar gemstone names, but I'm just blanking. I'm doing it. I'm sending them. Ted left for the surface. We hope he'll be back soon. Morganite? Oh, we don't need to name Pokemon. Tired. Well, then just sleep, Timmy. All you got is time to sleep. Today, an army broadcast interrupted our, let's just call it breakfast. Anyway, they seemed very eager to evacuate us away from here, but then went over several things that needed to happen before they do it. The first item on the list is up to us. We were given geographical coordinates and need to get to there to leave a sign we're still alive. It should be easy with the map. Meow. He doesn't look so good. A quick glance at the map gave us all the information we required. We left them a message in a bottle. Oh, we did it already. That's great. Wait, this is huge. We may win, right? Tired, hungry, fatigued. You're tired and fatigued? I'm so confused what this man wants. Sherikov sure can take care of itself, but we can't help but wonder how much of a self-made cat it is. It just so happens that we found an address on its collar. It's unlikely that its owner is still alive, and a trip to the wasteland is always risky. Should we go outside and check that address? No. I think this is going okay. I hear knocking. The cat made a choice to stay here and we'll respect it. Truth be told, if the previous owner cared about the cat at all, they wouldn't have let it run away. Maybe they weren't even very good people. Maybe they weren't very alive after the nuke dropped. Either way, very careless. How do I, like, make this guy rest? Can I, like, tell him to sleep more? The note we found on our door today was a real surprise to us all. It's not signed, but it says that whoever wrote it has been observing us for a while and believes we're the right kind of people. I don't like that. That seems weird. They instruct us to send a single unarmed representative to a meeting today at midnight to find out more. Should we send someone? No, we're not sending someone unarmed to meet up with these people that think we're the right kind of people. I don't know why we didn't eat our mom. Can I be honest? We might be passing up on a big opportunity here, but we're going to take our chances with the army instead. Our brave soldiers are the only ones that can be trusted in this wretched world now. Plus, we don't want to risk our lives in case this is a trap. He's still tired and fatigued. What does this man want? Do you want food? I'll give it to you. If Sherikov considers our shelter its home now, we might as well try to get along. Are we not getting along with Sherikov? They seem like a delight. We could try to carry it around and pet it on the head. All cats like a good pet, and Sherikov should hopefully be no exception. Otherwise, any attempt to touch the cat could lead to our untimely deaths? Should we try to play with him? Pet the kitty. Are we ready for our run to die? What do we have to lose? I don't know, the last 30 minutes of this game? There's a skull and bones here. My run is not dead. Also, we have given notice to the military to, like, come pick us up that we're alive here. I think if I die, this is how I want to die. We're going to do it. Hello, Nairo. Welcome in. All right. 07s for Sherikov. For Sherikov, we pet. We love. What is this pose? Are they having a battle? We actually rubbed its head before it ran away in a panic. It was nice and soft. They say petting a fluffy animal is good for you, and sure enough, we feel slightly better. This wasn't our best idea, but at least it didn't end in a complete disaster. While chasing the cat around the shelter, we found a forgotten soup can stuck behind the shelf. Can I say, this group of people, very unorganized. Had they had that missing, like, bottle of water, the mom wouldn't have died. No. Nobody ate the family. What do you need? You're still fatigued. Take a nap. We're closed off in a tiny shelter, and our supplies are very limited. If we want to survive, it's time for desperate measures. We know there's a group of elderly people hiding in the ruins of the local retirement home. They must have some supplies, and in our opinion, we need them more. The well-being of your family is the most important thing in the world, right? Hi, Kelsey. Yo, how do we feel about stealing and murdering the elderly? Hello, Lockhart. Fucking the elderly. Well, you don't have to fuck the elderly. Nobody's asking you to do that. They're gonna die soon anyways. I don't know if I can, like, do this. We need water. We need water. Cassiopeia, I sense you want me to do it. Dark side? What? This man turned into the Grinch. What's happening? Okay, we have a lot to read up on, I think. Hi, Tanner. We are now richer in some supplies, but for some reason we don't feel very good about it. Let's just never mention this whole thing again. We got 4 soups from the old people. We took their soup. Ted has safely returned from his voyage to the surface. On the edge of town, there used to be a big parking lot. Now it looks more like a junkyard. Most vehicles are completely wrecked or burned down. We figured it was still worth checking out.
Ravioli, give me the subscription.
King Queer, thank you for the gifted sub to Jesus. King Queer, thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. We interrupted someone's picnic, or the bomb did. Thankfully, they were big fans of tomato soup, and the indestructible cans were scattered around the parking lot. I have so much soup. I don't need this much soup. In a trunk of a wrecked car, we found a fine, sharp axe. That vehicle must have belonged to a lumberjack or a serial killer, or both perhaps. We believe that our expedition to the wasteland must have been followed by strangers. We should be more cautious next time. Too much soup. Ted got sick. How do I heal Ted? I don't have a med kit. Oh, that does all the stuff you need when you just click on their face. That's nice. Timmy can do it. Timmy can go to the wasteland. Okay. Okay, this is good. We gave water to Timmy, so Timmy will be like in a well enough state to go out and like perhaps bring something back. That's what we've been saying. Is there like no hydrating factor to soup? One of the cupboards in the shelter was a bit shaky, so we pulled it out to give it a new home. In the process, we discovered a secret door. Where does it lead? Go look into it? This guy looks so bad. Where's this? Has this bloody handprint been here the whole time? Or it could be a soup handprint. We inspected every corner of the room and found nothing. Well, that was a waste of time. Oh. We found a... Hi, puppy. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, if you were unfamiliar, Luna got spayed today. You're doing so well. I know, we won't go super late today. I'm gonna cry. It's been a long day. It's been a long day for the both of us. She lost her balls today. She's a little out of it. She's a little out of it. Hi, Ziara. Here you go. Just have all the treats. She's very, like, gingerly right now. You're doing great, honey. You're doing so great. She had for a day or two. I don't blame her. She was so loopy and tired. Yeah, she just has not been here. She normally has problems with like not being there, but there's just been nobody home today. I think so. Yeah, she doesn't have to go get stitches out or anything. It depends, Travi. Sometimes. She's doing it right now. I don't want to disturb her too much, but I may be pulling her up here later. She's just chilling. She just wants to be near us. She wants to be near all of us, pals. Just like my shelter mask. Yeah. All right. We inspected every corner of the room and found nothing. Well, that was a waste of time. We found that whole ass room and there's nothing? She's doing pretty well, Chris. I help her to the little pad that we have. Fatigued, hungry, tired, sick, thirsty. This man has everything. Every, like, unfortunate status effect, this man has it. I don't know, eat a lot of soup? Yeah, can we do something with our wife? We're just awaiting further instruction from the military. I had nothing to do with the dead wife or the daughter running away. No, we can't. Timmy can't leave right now. Somebody has to be here. One of them left on their own volition. Wait. Wait, oh my god, I flopped. We were going to send Tommy. Oh no, I have to send the expedition again. Ted looks like he's got one foot in the grave. I thought somebody was gone. Blue testicle monster. This one? Looks like a cow. Timmy has to go, but I think it's going to be too late. We've been hearing some soft, scratchy noises in the shelter at night. We thought it was just the wind, but we were wrong. It's the cat. It's not really doing anything naughty. It just seems like it just squeezes through some holes in the wall and makes its way outside. We're not sure where it goes during these secret trips, but every morning it's back in the shelter like nothing happened. Should we follow it out next time it sneaks out? I'm very curious. Ah! Oh, I thought he died. Okay. Sharikov took us to an old junkyard that's inhabited only by a lone resident, a self-proclaimed scientist living in an old bus, converted into a lab to conduct his experiments. The doc seemed happy to have his pet back, although the cat showed no enthusiasm at the prospect. We exchanged some small talk, but truth be told, we were kind of in a hurry to get out of there. The scientist didn't seem completely sane. He mentioned something about escaping the wasteland in a spaceship. Ted looks like he's got one foot in the grave. He needs to get a drink right now. She muted. Hi, Bree. Who fucking drew this? Have all the soup you want. I don't care. Okay. Hello, Loki, Rev. Buyer. What if I send him out with bullets? Because there's those people that have bullets as currency. Do you think that's a good idea? I feel like he won't see them, right? Is that your dad? Hello, father. Hello, mother. Oh, Dulcer, you're probably right. Uh-oh. Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Timmy should have returned by now. We need to face the worst possible scenario. He might not be coming back. Ooh, a priest in our chat? Is it? Am I in trouble? Too many days without water took their toll. Ted died of dehydration. This is the end? Chat, did we do a good job? Did we do a good job or no? No? Oh, Loki Rev. Happy to have you. Really bad? What's good? Salty's on day 52? You just started playing, right? Oh my gosh. The gas mask will be so helpful. Okay. All right. Yeah, we also had bad water RNG. Devote's so true. What happened to the daughter? She was mad that she wasn't getting fed any water, so she was like, I'm leaving this place. Okay, but I'd never played this game before. I was just making sure people weren't thirsty. Can you blame me? Oh shit. Gas mask right there. What else is important? Health kit in the bathroom. Like the most important items. What is that? Wow. Come on, get moving, man. I don't have enough room. Gas mask. Mr. K! Welcome to Raiders! Wife. Hello, Pan. Ooh, cards. Water. Pick that briefcase up. Oh no. Mr. K, hold on one second. Welcome to Raiders! I think I did worse that time. Anyways, hello, Mr. K. Hello, Pan Force. Welcome into Raiders. I hope you had a great time. How was Pokemon, Mr. K? My honey. Oh, my God. Oh, there's water and soup in here. All right. We'll be okay. Who needs the daughter? Fucker. Oh, anyways. Mr. K, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a great time. We are playing a game called 60 Seconds. I'd love to show you. Can we get a proper shout out for Mr. K, Moz, if you wouldn't mind? Inaugural stream, Mr. K. Congrats on the inaugural stream. I hope you had a great time. Welcome into our stream, you all. And Pan, thank you for the follow too. Almost all of us made it to the shelter. Almost. All we can do now is start thinking of creative ways to serve our canned soup. Our shelter used to be fully stocked, but somehow we always found a better way to use the stocked supplies instead of leaving them for an emergency. Once we had a soup dinner party, another time we needed the rifle to help our neighborhood watch in a vicious fight against raccoons. Luckily, some of the supplies were left untouched. I tried my hardest. Look what we found in the suitcase we grabbed upstairs. A map and the gun. This is great. There's barely enough water. I think the water's going to be tough. Thank you, Pan Pan. I appreciate it. Mods, if you do know a good prediction, you are welcome to do so. Never a bit. Okay, shish, but yes. They don't need anything yet. We really miss the life we had. The space, the sky, the food, more food. We wish we could go back to a time before this damn bomb dropped. Oh, yeah, the most Italian you could imagine. Good girl. Day 40? Holy shit. I don't need my daughter. Feel free to get your points on the line if you care to. Prediction up right now. Thanks, Jakey, I guess. Sure, Pan Pan, what you got? Living in the past is not wise in our current situation. We need to think of today and tomorrow. All right. Oh, they don't really need anything yet. They seem sad. Expedition, yes. Okay, we're gonna send Ted. Oh, Pan, no idea. You're welcome to share. What in the hell are those sounds? Are they coming from the goddamn walls? They're driving us crazy. Is something crawling in the air vents? Relax. Take a deep breath. We should probably calm down before we start tearing them down. Maybe try relaxing. I have a checkers board and cards? Yeah, that is very unfortunate. Or maybe not that great at soccer. Having some fun made us forget about... What was it again? Where's water when Ted needs it? Okay, they're thirsty. Abby! Congratulations! Should we wait? Wait, no. Just let me give water to Ted. Because Ted's leaving. What if you did, Abby? Just Ted because he's leaving on the expedition. I'm trying to be a bit more careful with the water. We have about as much water as we started with last time. Senorita, thank you for hanging, and I wish you the absolute best of recoveries. Don't lose the map, okay? This is good, right? I think he's still going to bring back whatever he can. I don't think this changes how much he can carry back, you know? It just affects, like, how much you can bring. Okay. I'm a little nervous, though, that we're going to lose something here. They seem like they hate each other. Ted left for the surface. We hope he'll be back soon. Dolores will not survive without water any longer. Talk about dramatic. Timmy's in terrible shape. We need to give him water now. Jesus. These people. Wait, why are you putting soup here if they don't need it? We stumbled upon a weird signal when changing radio frequencies. We're pretty sure that behind layers of terrible static and screams, we could hear a voice. A voice speaking a foreign language. Oh dear, what if it's the Soviets? How bad could it be? Just listen to it. Tech, also the young boy. King Queer, I'm going to hold you to that. We were relieved at first when we figured out it wasn't the Soviets. It was just the Canadians. Just the Canadians. Everybody, don't worry. Just the Canadians. Keeping a close eye on the little baby back here. Oh, they're fine. How about that trip to Nevada we've been postponing for a while now? Maybe we should go there. That's our first stop after we get out of here. At least they're like planning. You know, as people have things to look forward to, they're able to like overcome harder times. Fun fact. Let's just leave all those questions be for now. Quite calm, despite the dire circumstances and all the trouble we're going through, Timmy is being very brave. Timmy, you're so brave. Timmy has been sitting there just staring into space. Something wrong? Maybe it'd be a good idea to have a little chat with him. I don't see what the problem with that would be. Rev, thank you for the follow too. Appreciate it. Even a word or two may be enough to brighten someone's mood. Timmy seems to be better now. Water is all Dolores wants. How about getting Timmy something to drink? I think we let them, like, sweat it out for... Actually, no, we give them water. We don't give them soup. Our soup is much lower than last time. Or do we give them nothing today? Shisky Bolonsky. Hello, Shicky. We've discussed everything we could and no one is willing to chat anymore. The silence is really disturbing. We should do something before we start talking to ourselves. Today they definitely need water though. Okay. Ah, how fortunate we took the radio with us. We can probably listen to some music. They still play music out there, don't they? Timmy is very hungry. Needs water now. Dolores will not survive without water any longer. Ooh, happy Oscar nom Eve to you, Shicky. Man, I really wish we had our daughter. The trash can is becoming full of empty soup cans, and that unmentionable bucket is overflowing. We have a poop bucket? Poop bucket. Both of them are attracting strangely glowing, suspiciously big insect wildlife. Roaches weren't that big before the war, were they? Radioactive cockroaches. Hello, Vampy. Vampy, welcome in. Glowing bugs. Which, how bad could they be? You think they brought a poop knife with them? We dodged a bullet this time. That is, if a bullet was huge, hairy, had 8 legs, and a glowing head, hopefully we won't have to deal with them again. So, did I just use, like, the Boy Scout book to, like, bop them? Okay, there. You can wait a day. I just fed you yesterday. Or can you wait a day? Very hungry. For an isolated fallout shelter, we sure have a lot of disturbances. Something has been making a lot of noise since dawn and we couldn't sleep. It seems to be coming from under the floor. And coincidentally, we just found a manhole that we could use to go down and... How do you have a manhole in your bunker and you didn't know about it? Post, I would like that. That's a good layer. Show manhole? Have you been hiding your manhole this whole time? He's back! What the hell? We barely made it out alive. It was a giant mutated It was a giant mutated crocodile or an alligator or something else with a giant mouth and plenty of teeth. Is anyone hurt? Ted is safely returned. The police station was still standing and we found a few officers who were still alive. Well, they didn't look like the ones we remembered, but they all have uniforms and badges, so they must be some kind of replacement cops. The building was mostly destroyed, but they made the best of it and set up their operation in the basement. They even painted some walls with a bunch of morale-boosting slogans like, New Order and The World is Ours. The policemen were quite nervous while we were around. After a short chat, they gave us some food, then told us to go away and never mention what we saw to anyone. Damn it, we really like that suitcase. I lost my suitcase? The suitcase was big. Damn. Burple, I like your name. Thank you for the follow. Damn, we can't use that suitcase anymore. And all we got was this lousy can of soup. And this is like New World Order sort of deal. Yeah, well, I knew how important these were. Our gas mask was damaged. App really took a beating. This was the worst expedition I've ever had. Why are you hurt? Did you get bit by the crocodile? Hungry, tired. Yikes. This has been terrible. I think we have to send out another expedition. Wait, when conducting our daily soup count, we've noticed that a can of soup was missing. We're absolutely sure it was there yesterday. When this happens, for the first time, we don't blame anyone. We do not instigate. It probably was Timmy, but we don't blame. And you have to assume it was Campbell's soup, right? Cooter, booter, scooter, I was about to blame you. You're lucky. No naming, no shaming. On day one. If it happens again, though, you better watch out. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, also shame on you. And now I'm coming for you. Whatever happened to our precious soup, we'll let it go. One can isn't worth the drama and arguments that would ensue, and we really don't have enough evidence to figure out who did it. Maybe we just made a mistake when counting. We'll never know for sure. Dad's nose looks like a penis. Well, now I'm gonna look at it. Danny Crafts. Hi, Danny Crafts. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. This is 60 seconds. Imagine like a goofy comic-based apocalyptic bunker sim. Melinda. Okay, things are not looking super great, but they weren't looking great last time either. Thirsty? Thirsty. Hi, Gorgie. Gorgie, welcome. All right, Timmy's okay to go. Oh, God. Wait, a gun? A gun? Because we don't have the gas mask anymore. Maybe you just take the hatchet. So just back to giving everyone everything. We have enough, King Queer, okay? Are we sure that they're in love? Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Ted is still tired. He still needs to rest. They're fine. They're good. Look at them. As long as we have food and water, we can stay locked in, but we'll have to leave eventually. It would be good to head straight to safety instead of getting ourselves into more trouble, if that's even possible. Our hope is that our brave soldiers will come to rescue us and take us to some well-hidden, well-stocked government shelter. Timmy had comics about those, so you know they must exist. Abby, good night. Bye, Abby. No, Timmy's coming back. Timmy, a Boy Scout. Never forget it. We made contact. The military's out there and they're coming for us. All we need to do now is wait patiently. The soldier with the boring voice was very specific about this. Help is on the way. We just need to wait for further instructions and keep our radio in working order. Neville, forget it. Life is hard for all of us right now, but Dolores is in a good mood today. Tired? Fine. We know very little about what's going on. It'd be a good idea to find out more. All right. I mean, I see no problem with using the radio. Did they kill the daughter? Is forgetting to bring your daughter into the bunker with you murder? Then yes. Yes, I did. Hi, Inventory. Inventory, good to see you. We were able to get a weak signal and tap into government's emergency announcement service. And guess what? Great news! The fallout outside is mostly gone. Was it not before? I sent up my child up there. There has to be some water left. Dolores should get it. Stomach rumbling. Yikes. Taboo, no. I loved her because they were a woman. Tired, thirsty, hungry. You know what? Just go off. Have some. We decided to peek outside for a minute to see if the store around the corner was still standing. When we were about to step out, we heard a growl in the darkness, and a pair of ferocious eyes appeared a few feet away. We only had a few moments to decide what to do. I think this is a flashlight scenario. I think it could be the kitty. What if it's a puppy? Okay, I think a flashlight may be the safer route. What if it's the daughter, but she's turned feral and she's growling at us and she has ferocious eyes? Okay, we're using the flashlight. Let her in. I think she's gonna like bite our ankles. What happened? What happened? We decided to... Where did it go? We decided to check what's coming for us with our flashlight. Guess what? It was a dog. The poor thing seemed tired, so we let it stay with us for the night. Next morning, we opened the door to let it out. It still hasn't returned. Hopefully, it will come back later. I can't believe we let it go. Seems unfortunate. Hungry. Well, we let it out, I guess. I didn't choose that. I would have kept it in here for safety. Oh. When we opened the bunker door this morning to let in some fresh radioactive air, we discovered a small suitcase on our doorstep. There was no note on it, and the neighborhood seemed empty. Should we take a look inside? I don't see a lot of problem with this. The suitcase fairy? It's a present! I would not want to be in a survival situation with you. Likewise, King. You'd be at the bottom of my list. New gas mask! It's a little late, though. We were hoping it would be a bouquet of beautiful flowers or maybe a box of fine Belgian chocolates, but apparently you can't have it all. We'll put these items to good use anyway. Free gas mask. Ted is still tired. Okay. Just rest then. I don't know what to tell you. We played a game of list the things you hate the most, and our neighbor's name kept coming up for some reason that reminded us that that little weasel had a safe in his living room. We always wondered what's inside. Maybe now's the time to finally find out, but who will do the honors of stealing the possessions of our arch nemesis? I am in full support of this. No, Aardvark. He's on an expedition. He's gonna be fine. Probably. I am in full support of going to our arch nemesis' safe and stealing whatever they left behind. And yeah, Melinda, let's send him. Let's send Dolores. The phone. I'm gonna be real. She don't look so good. Girl, you look a little tired. Oh, she got sick but also picked up a med kit? We'll be okay. When we opened the safe, we heard a loud bang and the room filled with thick, nasty smoke that smelled of rotten eggs. The bastard booby-trapped the safe. Sure, it slowed us down, but it didn't stop us from taking his most prized possessions. Take that, Ned. Too bad we won't ever get the stench off our clothes now. Ted is still tired. A few days of rest is what he needs. And he needs a lot of water. Okay, medkit for Dolores. Thirsty. Thirsty. We had thought phone calls were a thing of the past after the atomic bomb obliterated everything in our little town. However, a phone booth on our streets survived the bombing somehow. Did we go answer it? Did we send Ted to answer it? No? Last time it didn't really, like, bear anything. Like, nothing happened. I think they said, like, keep an eye on this phone line. Ah, screw it. Let's save our people for something better. It could be, or it could be even worse. Timmy! It's way too dangerous to just randomly run to a ringing phone in the middle of a radioactive ghost town. We're not taking any chances. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland. Woo! We set off on an expedition to the nearby zoo we used to visit on weekends. We're happy to report that it was a productive supply run as well as an educational trip. We saw pterodactyl whales, chimpandeers, a porcupine, a small army of cat roaches, and other majestic creatures that have emerged among the post-nuclear fauna. Running away from humongous taranturaptors, we made our escape through the zoo souvenir shop. Most of it was torn to shreds by the bomb, but we found a suitcase. We did lose the axe, though. Good night, Loki. Rev, thank you for coming and hanging for a bit. Okay, true. He didn't really get a lot, but our next expedition may be better. Wait. Our little trip to the surface might have been spotted and followed. We should be more careful next time. This last expedition got us thinking. Maybe we could just drive away from this nightmare somehow? Of course, most of the automobiles available are completely burnt out, but if we find a solid base and scavenge enough parts, perhaps we could build a vehicle of our own. We'd better keep an eye out for those future expeditions. Okay. Hi, puppy. Sorry, she got spayed today. She got spayed today, so she needs to be taken care of a little extra. It's okay. I'm gonna cry. Well, I'm running a stream here, Connor. But yeah, thank you all. She, like I said, she's not all here right now. Hi, Pelly. Well, that's comforting, Salty. All right. Hello, Swerve. You were spayed today too? Tired. Timmy's back. We'll probably have to do another expedition soon. Maybe send Ted. Cyan. Hungry. Have some soup. No, Swerm. You can get on my lap too if you need to. If you were spayed today, you get lap privileges. Okay, Ted's too weak. Wait, what do you mean Ted's too weak? Dolores is sick. Oh, I guess she's better. Why is Ted under the weather? Okay, she got cured really quick. I've never seen a medkit work so quickly, except in Fortnite. All right, Dolores, you're on your way. We never send Dolores on a full expedition. Claustrophobia is difficult to fight against, especially in a little cluttered bunker. Maybe we could open the door for just a few minutes, let some air in? Y'all, I don't think this is good. No, they just told us that they thought we were followed. The dog. Wait, I need to keep an eye on who is a believer and who, like, voted against us. I sense saboteurs among us. Storm, I did good on, like, supplies that weren't food and water, but the food and water was a little lacking. Opening the door and letting contaminated air in was a great idea. Now, instead of phobias, we need to deal with vomiting. Okay, this was all a y'all. What the hell? It was against my instincts. There's no medkits. This man is gonna die. Swerm, how did you tell that I forgot the daughter? I don't think we should feed him. I think he's gonna die. This could be good. What did we get from the suitcase? In the last expedition, we didn't like get anything else besides the suitcase. The suitcase is like a prize in itself, you know what I mean? It allows us to carry more. All right, Dolores is on her way to the surface. I think Ted's gonna die. I've been told that the gun has some of its own bullets. I don't think we feed him. Well, we can't even feed him, but I don't think we give him water. How thirsty are you? Chavi, no, we can pull this out. Y'all are welcome to drop your pronouns in chat. I use he, him. Thank you for being respectful and kind and inclusive. Thank you for paying attention to the pals. All right. Let's see. Ted. Oh, God. Fine. I'll give you some water. See if I can keep you alive an extra day. Maybe they'll come back with a med kit. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Our favorite radio station stopped broadcasting. When we tried other frequencies, we found nothing but static. Are all the stations gone? Maybe we should tinker with our radio to increase its range. Sorry. Anyways. I feel like this is gonna break it. Yeah, I think this is bad for the radio. I'm following my better judgment now. After I open that door to let all the contaminated air in, if he doesn't eat today, it might end really badly. I think he's gonna die. For sure they are experiencing technical issues. Yes, that's it. Everything will be just fine. I don't got no more food. Tired, sick, starved, fatigued. I think he's about to die. Oh my god, my Chatterino broke. All better. I hadn't seen the last chats in the 2 minutes. All right. I'm a little worried, y'all. Scratching on the door could only mean one thing. Our dog friend. I can't get the dog. We raced to open the door, not considering it might have been a mutated beast. But Lux smiled at us. The furry fellow seemed really tired and hungry. Should we feed him? I would if I could. Aw. We wish we could have fed the poor beast, but we didn't have any food to spare. The dog slowly turned away and we went back into the wasteland. Ted looks very weak. If he doesn't eat today, it might end really badly. Ted is still sick. So glad we have that suitcase. True. Thirsty? Okay, Ted's 100% gonna die. Like, the only chance Ted had at survival was his wife coming back today. Why do I need to survive for 9 more days? We were able to catch the military broadcast again. This time they're asking for us to get out with a flashlight and signal to their plane.
Ravioli, give me
Ooh.
a subscription only.
Tay, thank you for the gifted sub to Descaper. Descaper. Oh, no. Thank you, Tay. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, I think it was 40 days for the prediction. What happens if we exit before 40 days? I'll let Neville figure that out. I hadn't played this game before. I don't know, like, if you could end up being saved at any point. What was this? Wait, our wife needed to come back. Everything was going as planned, but then the flashlight stopped working. Oh, we were lucky to get it fixed just in time to hear the distant roar of the plane's engines. We're pretty sure the pilots saw us. Let's see if they get back to us. Man, this guy's gonna die. I'll give him the last little bit of water in hopes of, like, keeping him alive until the wife comes home. So a sleazy looking trader carrying an equally scruffy bag on his shoulder paid us a visit. He offered us a simple one-time deal. Oh, would this be for the cat? We don't have any food laying around. No cats, no dogs. You know what? I want to die. No cats, no dogs. Put me in the grave. I mean, what did we really expect? Can we eat him? You ever want to eat your daddy? Walk it off. Can we chew on his bones? Our grandparents always told us to never buy anything sight unseen, and we're not about to start now. Gone are the times of yard sales. We can manage without whatever junk is in that mysterious bag. I'm pretty sure it was a cat. There are only so many days a man can survive without food. Ted was strong, but it was too much for him. He starved to death. He didn't die from his sickness. He died from starvation. Timmy was never a fan of soup, but soup is all he talks about now. He must be hungry. Well, you better stay hungry, boy. We got nothing left. How do we put that radio to good use? Sure. Play some. Saying, I'd love to sell the bones. Oh, Mommy! Some friendly soul on the radio was talking about a supply pack she lost during a trip through our town. We immediately realized she must have driven through our street. We rushed out and got to the package before anyone else. Water, food. Dolores came back safely with all the stuff we sent her with. During our expedition to the ruins of a familiar building, our local bank, although a place like that might not have been the ideal source of useful supplies, we decided to go anyway. You never know what you might find except for bags of cash, obviously. It looks like the bank was robbed before the blast. The vault was cracked open with saws, hidden in teddy bears. Who does that? Anyway, we can see why they wanted to rob it so badly. The place was filled with tomato soup cans. How did they end up being there? Maybe the mail had it delivered to a bank instead of a food bank? We found a shopping bag on the floor next to the counters. This is the best expedition I've ever been on. Whoa! Whoa, Dolores? A baddie. Yeah, truly. It contained a couple of rotten bananas, a hand cream, a pair of bunny slippers, and some bottled water. Tempting as all of these treasures may have been limited, we limited ourselves to taking the water. It might sound paranoid, but we think someone followed us. Let's just hope this doesn't happen again. We window shopped nearby parking lots for a vehicle that wasn't completely burnt out. Unfortunately, we saw nothing of value. All right, girl, you can have whatever you want. You deserve it. Nice. I know, that's what I'm saying. I was trying so hard to keep Ted alive until the wife came home, because look at all this food and water. Dolores is too exhausted. Timmy not. What do you mean not in the best condition? Ted died, and you say Ted was weak? You weak-ass old man. Stay alive for another day. We were able to tune in and get rid of just enough static to listen to a very energetic and lively speaker. He seemed well informed and mentioned a few helpful tips that should make it easier for us to survive the next expedition. Dolores has not eaten for a while. Dolores complains she still can't get a good night's sleep around here. If there's one thing we need, it's water for Dolores. Water. You're hungry too? I thought I gave you both of them yesterday. Is in good health and full of optimism. Let's see how well that optimism lasts. A woman came by with a creature she claims is a camel, provided that camels have 5 legs. The animal is carrying a pack of goods for trade. How much water do we have? This is called 60-second slumbering. I don't think we have enough water to spare. Do we really need a medkit though? Oh, no, that's my bad. My bad, everybody. She gives us water. Right? Is that how that works? Okay. Thank you. 2 water. We don't have a health kit. We definitely need the radio. I think... Wait, no. Do we give up ammunition or the checkers board? I think we still have a deck of cards to play with. I know, I was about to say ammunition, but we have 2 items that, like, give mental stimulation. So I think we choose the checkers board. We still have the cards. Okay, good work, good work, good work. They look so, like, disinterested in each other. We exchanged goods with the trader and she went her way. Before she left, she insisted that we should listen to the radio broadcast if we ever want to get out of that shelter. 1 water is fine, is helpful. Hungry? Ooh, Timmy's about to leave today, right? Take that suitcase, buddy. This is what Dolores took, and it like served us really well. Good night, Bree. I can't remember if you still can't hear me, but bye, Bree. Goodbye, Timmy. Never to be seen of again. Timmy went outside to the wasteland. He'll be fine. Fatigued. Go back to bed. We had thought phone calls were a thing of the past after the atomic bomb obliterated everything in our little town. However, a phone booth on our street survived the bombing. I think we've established that we don't want to send someone to answer the phone. It's not worth it. Not to my knowledge, Slumbering. Snores? Does that do that every night? I feel like I haven't heard that before. It's way too dangerous to just randomly run to a ringing phone in the middle of a radioactive ghost town. We're not taking any chances. Dolores has to drink sometimes. I think she can wait until tomorrow, to be quite honest with you. It's been a while since we showered. The smell in this tiny shelter is as far from roses as it can get. We had thought of washing ourselves. Too bad we didn't grab any soap along the way. But maybe we can make do with something else. Okay, firstly, do we really need to shower? Secondly, how do you, like, clean yourself with ammunition? Melinda, is that a thing? I know you're joking, but is that a thing? Like, what part of ammunition could be used to clean yourself? Yeah, right? I'm curious if we click on it, what exactly they're going to say. Mom's alive and well, Bina. Yeah, post you give me. No, that's okay. Nope, we're not going to do it. I'm not going to risk it. Be dirty, I guess. Maybe we should have tried it. Kiwi, good night. Have a good one. The world has ended. Who cares about showering? We can get used to it. Adapting shouldn't be hard. It'll be like a camping trip. It will... Oh no, that smell is just terrible. Don't puke, don't... Suspicious looking stains cover parts of the page. She's gotten ill. And we don't have a health kit. Dehydrated and hungry. All right. Wait, whoa. Someone paid us a visit today. Overly cheerful, red-haired woman accompanied by a grumpy-looking mercenary type who is probably her guard. She told us she was a trader and eagerly showed us the items she brought along. Offer a checkers board for the padlock. Oh, we don't have... Is that a harmonica? Do we trade the padlock for a checkers board? I'm inclined to say no. Because we already have the cards if we like need like a stimuli item or whatever. We really, really need a health kit though. Nox? They're still going. It was hard to turn her down because of that damn cheerfulness, but we did it anyways. The woman seemed a bit disappointed and tried to offer us schematics for some weird gun. We turned that down too. It's not like we have any tools around here anyways. Ah, how long can she last? We had the most curious visitors today. One of them was making the sound of a galloping horse using a pair of rocks and hitting them against each other, while his companion was pretending to ride said horse. They claimed to be on a very important quest to seek some magical cup, only that they lost their way in the wasteland. They asked for permission to have a quick look at our map to determine their whereabouts. Our map is still fine. I know, very cute reference. Indeed. Monty Python. We couldn't contain our laughter and our guests took offense. They ran off shouting that our ancestors were rodents and smelled like forest fruits. How rude. I don't know how long she's gonna last. There's an armed and dangerous woman outside. Fortunately, she's out of ammo. She tells us she hunts the wild beasts of the wastelands, and right now she's on a trail of a giant mutated spider. We're pretty sure she's lost her mind. What are you gonna do with that spider, lady? Put it on a leash? She promises that if we help her, she will return the favor another day. I think... Sorry, little Luna alert. I think that we have no other choice. We're so desperate. She could literally like use these bullets and just shoot us, but we're so desperate. Agreed, mostly because we're kind of curious what she's planning to do with that spider when she catches it. She doesn't want to say. Maybe one day we'll find out. If there's one thing we need, it's water for Dolores. Okay, well, you can have some water. That's fine. I'm just worried about your sickness. Government message incoming. We were disappointed to hear that it was not in evacuation date and plan, at least not yet. They said they need us to find a high point near our shelter and make some noise so we're easier to locate. That seems like a suspicious request. We can't make any noise anyways. We don't have a harmonica. Lord knows we can't make noise with anything besides a harmonica. Timmy! Timmy! We took turns peeking out of the shelter a few times per hour and screaming random words into the wasteland. We ran out of words and interest very quickly, though. Don't think anyone is coming. We clearly need something louder than just our voices. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland. A pile of car wrecks revealed that we stumbled across a big parking lot. Almost no cars survived the blast wave, but we went between the wrecks to explore anyways. Under the burnt remains of a picnic table, we found some bottled water. Those bottles were not in the best state, but their contents looked perfectly drinkable. Damn it, we really like that suitcase. Well, it's gone now. The scout handbook was really useful. Too bad we lost it. So much for a rifle. I'm pretty sure Timmy sucks. I'm pretty sure Timmy sucks so badly, loses everything every time he goes. Our little trip to the surface might have been spotted and followed. He didn't even get a med kit. Oh, we're so screwed. Fatigued and sick. Hungry. Okay. Okay, I will say, optimistically speaking, it's looking good for the believers. I mean, Mom dies. Big whoop. But I'm seeing Timmy survive until day 40. Hello, Serafina. Serafina, welcome in. Good to see you. Too fragile. Let me tell you, Dolores is not fine enough to go on an expedition. And there's a band of raiders out there? Why would we leave? Chris, I'm pretty sure you can. But I could be wrong. Wait, if mom dies, game over? For real? Well, we're about to learn. Some door-to-door salesman found his way to our shelter. We remember him from before the apocalypse. He came over with a bunch of leaflets and tried to convince us to join something called Astro Citizen, but we refused. Now he just wants supplies, and he says he will reveal some state secrets to us in return. Y'all, okay, I know our supplies are like very important, but we are so desperate. Are we desperate enough to give up one of each? I think so. Oh, it only has to be one. It could be medicine. Like, we need to try it. I know, we need the medicine so badly. How is she surviving? We are generous, so we shared our supplies with him. He tried to make us believe that America has a working space station in orbit, or rather had, since according to that guy, it exploded when the bombs dropped. How convenient. A working space station? What a joker. He's probably so hungry and dehydrated, his brain started playing tricks on him. Haven't done anything about Dolores. That's it? We traded a bottle of water for him to tell us there's no space station. This blows. Is she gonna survive? In general? Our last expedition brought news of a vehicle parked just down the street. It sure looked unique, but we never got close enough to get a good look. We're almost certain it's not a bandit trap. Perhaps we should send someone over to check it out. How many gingers in this game? 2, Dennis. 3 if you want to join. Do we send her? I don't know if we have any other option. It did say that she's well enough to go on an expedition. So is she well enough to go down the street to check on a car? Oh, hold. One moment. Puppy move. She green, yo? I don't know. She's well enough to leave. No. We're not here to fix the car. We're here to find a med kit. You gonna call a wambulance? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was a bad sound. What does that mean? A shocking discovery. It was a rusty tank. It was a little crispy around the edges, and it was also missing wheels and some other crucial parts, but the seats were fairly comfortable. Wouldn't it be amazing to just drive away and leave this radioactive hell behind us? Are we doing it in a tank? Hungry. That's fine. Dolores can't do shit right now. Have you looked at her? She's green. Damn, no med kit? Man. So we could exchange some water for one of these. And I don't think we need any of it. I think we need our water more. None of these are particularly necessary at the moment. Oh, you exchange one of those for water? I don't think we need water that much either. Sorry, I'm misunderstanding, but I don't think we need water that bad. We refused to trade. Hopefully we made the right choice, but the trader was not too happy about this. She's still quite ill. She's held on for so long. Might be fit enough to scavenge? What do you mean, might? Okay, we need to check on the radio again. All right. Ooh, we were able to tune into some survivalist lady who's hosting a Let's Use program. She was evaluating a rifle she obtained just before the bombs fell. Turned out it was similar to ours, and with her tips we were able to repair it. Woo! Thirsty. Have some water, young boy. Wait. Chris, thank you so much. Lots of chatting, lots of talking. We can do this. A band of raiders are at our doorstep. They demand we let them in. This is no game. We either yield or we fight back. There's no middle ground here. One or the other. Do we try to put a padlock on it? I think it depends on the flavor, Neville. Oh, that's our tank. Padlock, padlock, padlock. Make contact. Use harmonica. We don't have a harmonica. Padlock? All right, more people say padlock. I support that. Oh, pacifist. Oh, good work. We didn't think that a small padlock would stop them, but it turned out to be enough to discourage the unknown attackers. It seems that they gave this whole break-in a fair shot, but ultimately gave up and left. Too bad that padlock is in no shape to be used again. We need to think of other ways to fight off the bandits and other soup-hungry barbarians. I didn't think people could be ill for so long. Your mom is looking like Wicked. Is she Glenda? Which one's the green one? Thirsty, hungry. Might be fit. Do we just send Dolores? Elphaba. Ring, ring. There we were, thinking we would never hear a telephone signal. Ugh, it's the booth across the street again. Do we send our mom this time? I'm tired of this. Maybe I shouldn't risk it before day 40. Do it. It's after 40 days. Yeah, because we'll have day 40 come up. Send Timmy. "40 days! Oh, and Timmy didn't die at the phone. When we answered the phone, we could clearly hear a gasp of relief. They introduced themselves as survivors from a nearby town of Hill Valley. We started exchanging information when the call was cut short. Just like last time, nothing. Hungry. We still go! I don't think we can send Dolores for scavenging. A win's a win, Cyan. Yes! Right? Today we are visited by a strange-looking little man who introduced himself as a trader. He insisted his prices are so low that it's practically like cutting his own throat. Okay. Thanks for the vivid analogy. The least we could do was take a look at his offer. I stepped away. How did the dad die? How did the dad die? I think the dad got sick and then we ran out of supplies. Yeah, so he got sick and he needed food, but we didn't have any food to give at the time. All right, we getting that med kit. Nice. That was big. Look at this model over here. What a poser. But like complimentary poser. The weird man tried to make us buy fried cockroaches on a stick covered in some mysterious sauce. These snacks looked pretty disgusting, so we turned them down, but we bought something else from him. This is amazing. We're so back. Do you think I start the expedition right now, since Dolores will probably be better tomorrow to go on the trip? I mean, Timmy can go too. Either way, we can decide tomorrow. Stop. The raider camp on our street has been especially maddening lately. They're acting like real savages. We won't stand for that. Somebody should show them that the innocent survivors of the wasteland aren't just miserable victims, and that someone should be us. That's true. Timmy's been terrible. Do we skip this? Like, I don't know if this is our fight to fight. This drawing sure is something. It reminds me of you. Is she not better? Oh, she's better! Going out there and provoking these brutes is the last thing we want to do. We simply don't stand a chance against them. It's harsh, but that's the truth. Compared to them, we're innocent, delicate flowers. This is amazing. All right. You hold off on your thirst for a day. You get some rest. Wait. We give her water because we're sending her on a journey. Gas mask? Gas mask or gun? They did say that, like, the fallout has sort of subsided. Timmy is disposable, though, but Timmy is terrible on expeditions. She just got better. All right, we'll use the mask. I do think that the gun could have been, like, for defense. I don't think that the mask is really necessary now that, like, the follow ended. I hope that they don't lose the gun, though, because we may need to defend ourselves in here. Brew! Hi, Brew. How are you doing today? Timmy seems okay, as much as he can be. Timmy, are you hungry? A gang of thugs started banging on our door. Oh no. Oh no. Nice, Brew. This is not looking good.
Give me the subscription only.
Thank you for the salutes. Thank you for the 07s. It's not looking good for Timmy. That timing, very unfortunate. Us choosing gun. Thanks. King Queer, thank you for the gifted sub to Bruin. Brew, you have been taken care of by King Queer once more. Thank you, Brew, for being here. And King Queer, I appreciate the gifted sub. I know, if we only had that puppy. What do you mean it's the... What do you... Oh. I've seen a video like this before. This is not the ending we pictured. Captured in our own shelter by bandits. Goodbye, cruel world. We survived for 44 days. Yeah, screw your prediction. Oh. Look! The mother! She's so mother. I wish I could answer your question. I don't know if there's like an end date. Is there like a day that where like you get to get out, where like the military saves you? Again. Does anyone know? Is there like a winning state? I'm glad you like it. Accidentally chose Dolores. This is gonna be even better. Wait, why she got all this stuff organized? Damn, she's so organized. Radio in here. Gun here. Gas mask. So we gotta go into the master bedroom. Give me that, man. Oh, not this side. Go faster. Caitlin. Caitlin, good night. Good night, Caitlin. We'll see you soon. Suitcase me. Get out of the way. Give me that child. Oh, the boy's over there. How big is the boy? Is he 2 slots? He's 2 slots. Okay, we got all the people. Grab it faster. I forgot the radio and the... I can't grab everything. There's not enough time. Oh, but Kaylin, good night. I think that's the 60 seconds that they talk about. It's in the name. Okay, we go quickly. Did I grab our... Oh, they gave me a radio and a flashlight. I love little baby boy mode. All of us made it into the shelter just a second before the blast. That was a close one. As long as we're all together, we can make it work down here. Can't remember bringing those supplies down to the shelter, but we're not complaining. We probably should have stocked it better anyways.
They're all coming?
Welcome in, Raiders! Full of cans, we'll eat from cans, plenty of water. Best stocked shelter we've ever seen. What do you think Timmy's dad is, please? Blue Camo, how's your stream? How's Lethal Company? Hello, Loner. We do love Dolores. What an icon. Great with her hands, too. Hello, Loner. Blue Camo, how's your stream today? Wish we could just leave. Sitting down here with barely anything to do is driving us crazy. Blue Camo, thank you for bringing your people over here. Welcome in. And I'm very glad you had a great time with Lethal Company. Neville, if you wouldn't mind doing a proper shout out for Blue Camo Commotion. Thank you so much. And I'm so glad you had a good time. Make sure you take care of yourself after your stream. We'll take care of you and the crew. We're playing 60 Seconds. A goofy, comic, animated bunker sim. Sort of a classic. I heard a lot of people used to watch this on YouTube. Still, it's better to be safe down here than dead up there. Are they all fine? Yes. Expedition, absolutely. I do have a gas mask. 1 minute it was all fine, and the next we were at each other's throats. How did this happen? This is insane. We need to get a grip, or if we are going to survive this. Are they mad at each other? Killen, I sort of like that. Blue Camel, you're welcome to read a little bit more about 60 seconds there, but what's happening here? We're just trying to survive in our bunker. We're done fighting, but for how long? For how long? You know what, everybody? You contemplate on your thirst there. Do we get to, like, keep this in between runs? Why do we have our rusty tank here? Maybe. I think that's all I want to send with him. We're sending Ted, although Dolores had the absolute best expedition of any of them. What do you mean you're for real sending Dad? Do you want me to send Dolores? I guess. All right. If she dies, it's on your head. All right, Dolores is on her way to the surface. Let's see if she makes it back safe and sound. Ted looks like he's got 1 foot in the grave. Oh, people need drinks bad. That's fair. I hope Dolores is all right being thirsty. This dreadful silence is becoming boring, and like every happy model family, we don't have that many things to talk about. Interesting. Neville did share that there are like numerous endings, and I think that implies like there could be positive endings, but I don't know beyond that. Ah, how fortunate. We took the radio with us. We probably can listen to some music. Hundreds of nights? We heard something about supply drops on the radio. That just might be what we need to survive. And it's supposed to happen near our house. I say without the gas mask, we can't do it right now. Because whoever goes will become sick, and then we'd use our only med kit. No, not like this. It was too dangerous to go out there without any protection, so we decided to stay indoors and listen to the radio. Just needs a little bit of food. The boredom and silence are overwhelming. Too bad we don't have a TV to keep us occupied, but maybe we could take advantage of some of our supplies and pretend they're props on a movie set. Neither? I don't remember being able to grab the TV, but I don't think I looked at it very intently. Ted and Mary Jane seemed let down, but we have more important things to do than playing theater right now. Oh yeah, so we are playing the Reatomized version, which is basically just like a revitalized version or like a Game of the Year version that they put out a couple of years later. It's also, the atomized version is on sale if like you were keen on it. I don't know if the original one, I think the original one was more expensive somehow. As we were about to start our book club discussion on the only book we've all read, the phone book, we were interrupted by rapid knocking at the door. Found out it was a group of refugees who survived the blast just like we did. They were doing much worse than us and begged us to provide them with any water, food, or medical supplies we could spare. All right, how generous are you feeling? Do we give them any supplies at all? None? Damn. If anything, we could give them soup. You can only give one anyways. Oh, dang, you played the space version. I think that was their sequel. I've gotten more no's. Okay, soup. Fine. Soup's taking over. Is it worth it? Let me work it. We already had the harmonica. But they gave us a map. That's big. We've never seen anyone so touched by a simple gift. A minute later, those poor people were hugging us like there was no tomorrow. Quite possibly, actually, and thanking us for the gesture. They were eager to repay us, and one of their group offered a map of the local area. That's nice. Blue Camo, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. You have a lovely day tomorrow. Get some good rest. Scooter, it's never too late to put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it. We woke up today feeling very uncomfortable. It was like someone or something was watching us. We could have sworn we noticed movement in the shadows. If anything beside us is alive in the bunker, it's time to teach it who's boss around here. It's probably the cat. Nah, Mom's out on the expedition. Hopefully finding some good stuff and not dying. As we were running around looking for something to smash that furry rodent with, it just disappeared. So did one of our food cans. The question is, how did that devil fit it through one of those little holes? Never heard that before. Timmy and Mary Jane are in need of some physical exercise. Letting them run outside in the wasteland seems a bit too adventurous, but they could play tag inside the shelter. It's not like we have any expensive vases or antique dishes down here. Should we let the kids play? What's the harm? Yeah, what's the harm in letting them play? I guess we're probably about to find out. As soon as they got permission, Timmy and Mary immediately started running around, laughing, or at least spinning around since there's not much space in the tiny shelter. They noticed a single bottle of water tucked behind a corner. Woo! Where's water when Ted needs it? Oh. Timmy prefers apple juice, but right now we should get him some water. Grow up, Timmy. Grow up. During the night, we heard some suspicious sounds coming from behind the door. When we peeked out in the morning, we saw a leather suitcase. It has no address or name on it, but we're pretty sure it's meant for us. Should we open it? I think we tend to open these, right? I don't know if there's been a bad suitcase gift. Mom's back! Oh, lots to unpack here. The gift was booby-trapped. There was nothing inside besides some junk, and as soon as we opened the suitcase, it exploded. Is anybody hurt? Is anybody hurt? Oite. She brought all of her stuff back. The sweet, sweet prospect of government aid. Hey, we're no commies, but centrally planned help during the apocalypse is something we're really looking forward to. Our expedition exited the shelter right before the airdrop started falling out of the sky. One of the food drops broke in mid-air, and now it's raining soup. Luckily for us, a few cans survived the fall. Some crates were filled with very weird stuff. Why did they drop a crate full of rubber ducks? At least one of the smaller crates had a few water bottles in it. Damn it, we really like that suitcase. No, my suitcase! Why are they doing this to me? We spotted some sort of vehicle just down the street, but we couldn't get a good look at it in the dark. Let's see. You're hurt? Do we, like, leave him hurt for a while? I guess he's a little roughed up. Is he just gonna heal? Why is it called the booby trap? That's a great question. I was gonna make a joke about boobies, but I think this may be a good time for me not to make a joke. Do we not give first aid trap? Yeah, I think we can like see how it's going. Oh, Summary, I almost missed that. I clicked the wrong one. Yeah, let's just see how it goes. I almost gave Dolores water when she like really, really, really needs food. She about to die. I think it's time we send Mary Jane out. We keep sitting on our backsides here in this tiny little bunker. We'll listen to the radio. See if we hear anything important. Good news! The government made a radio broadcast about extracting survivors from our area. The announcer asked everyone listening to wait a while longer and expect further communication. Let's see. Hungry, thirsty, and hungry. Jesus. What is this? Oh, just our quests. All right, we said we were gonna send Mary Jane, and the fallout, the contaminated air is still around, so we gotta send her out with the gas mask. Ooh, Zeph, thank you. And thank you for your quoting, your reference to. There you go. Who asked that? Equipment. Yep, she took that out.
Ravioli.
Dear.
Subscription only.
Lucky day 13.
Lucky day 13. Ooh, lucky day 13 for a 14-month subber. Tier, thank you for 14 months. Hi, Tier, I appreciate it lots. I hope you're having a good day. Dolores is still tired and can't seem to sleep it off. That seems weird. Why can't you sleep it off? Thirsty. Last time someone was like tired and unable to shake it, I gave them a little bit of extra food and it cured it. We know very little about what's going on inside or outside. It'd be a good idea to find out more. Maybe discover if anyone else made it to safety. A radio could help. Yeah, it may have been like a little overfeeding, but last time someone was tired, that's how we fixed it. We were able to get a weak signal and tap into government's emergency announcement service, and guess what? Great news! The fallout outside is mostly gone. It should be much safer to travel on the surface. Hello, Alexandra. Welcome in. Alright. Alarm! There's a group of people outside and they don't seem too friendly. We recognize some of them. They used to be in our neighborhood watch. They don't sound too concerned with the well-being of the neighborhood anymore, but they are very serious about angrily waving their heavy flashlights. We need to do something before they break in and take everything we have. Is it a gun time? Are you all advocates for guns? Or do we just put a padlock on? I don't know if we want to waste a padlock this early. Bug spray? Imagine the run ends like this. What's the bug spray gonna do? If this is the end of us, they're alive and they haven't like taken over. Using the bug spray seemed like a good idea and it slowed the bandits down, but they still had enough firepower to storm into our shelter and steal 2 cans of soup. My soup! Wait. I mean, it's always been like that, I think. Yeah, who said use the bug spray? Tired? We didn't expect a phone call so soon. Do we go answer it? We've been like avoiding answering the phone calls. Maybe it like will get us something new. Yeah, let's start answering the phone calls just to like try to get a different result. Uh-oh. When we answer the phone, we could clearly hear a gasp of relief. People from the nearby town. We've gotten that call many times. Tier, I want to hear more information about that. Let's see. Thirsty, hungry. Our soup. Agony? I think that means that we gotta use it. Agony? Damn, talk about dramatic. We were about to finish our dinner, if you can call it that, when we heard someone knocking on the door. Seemed to be a trader who's very interested in ammunition. How about that? How about that? We got nothing to give him. I do not swarm, nor will I ever. The only time I've used Axe body spray is to make a flamethrower. Wait, she's back, Mary Jane! We could tell the stranger was disappointed, but that was none of our business. If ever was a time to get used to life being disappointing, the end of the world is probably it. It was bug spray, I swear. Axe body spray and bug spray basically the same thing, though. Noises in our neighborhood can only mean trouble. We decided to follow them to their source and started tracking a group of scavengers. They weren't from around here, so we took the opportunity to liberate one of their backpacks. They had about a dozen more, so they probably won't miss this one. The sound of glass hitting glass while running with a backpack could only mean one thing.
They're all coming?
Water! What are you doing, Natty Ox? Welcome in, Raiders! Matcha, Ostentation, Carl, Zachariah, Ocean, welcome in all y'all. Hi, everybody. Y'all are so sweet. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Natty, how was your stream? How was Stardew Valley? And if I recall, you were doing like a bit of a joint stream with a couple people too. How did it all go? Hi, Ryan. Welcome into all y'all. If this is your first time here, welcome. My name is Logan, a variety streamer. We're streaming every day, doing indie games, sometimes classic games, but really all of it. I'd love to have you. We have a big focus on community and hanging and having a good time. You're always welcome around here. Joint stream with Just Ryan, Ocean, Zachariah, all of whom are here. Welcome into all y'all. Thank you for joining Natty Ox on this raid. Welcome, and I hope you all had a lovely time playing Stardew Valley. I don't know if I've ever done a game with 4 people in Stardew Valley. Hello, Jeremiah. Hello, Wet Cutie. But welcome to all y'all. Happy New Year as well. Thank you so much for sharing your communities. Could we get a proper shout out for Natty Ox? Natty Ox, a longtime ravioli and pal, streaming like the Dickens, doing lots of Final Fantasy, Stardew. Natty Ox, thank you so much for sharing your community. Welcome into all y'all. And thank you for the follows too. As you join, as you're hanging out here, you're welcome to drop your pronouns in chat. I use he, him, like the Dickens swarm. You're welcome to drop your pronouns. I use he, him. Thank you for yours. Thank you for being kind, treating the check with respect. As you are here, you're welcome to say hi to Luna. My little puppy got spayed today, so we're being very careful. Can you say hi? There you go. She's a little timid. She's a little quiet, a little tired today. She had a very, very intensive day. Yes, indeed. She got her little balls removed, so give her a rest. But if you just joined us, again, thank you. We are playing a game called 60 Seconds, essentially a goofy animated bunker simulator that came out way back in 2015. And a lot of like YouTubers and stuff played this game a long time ago, so you may be familiar with it in one way or another. But we are neck deep in our run, taking care of this family, trying to guide them through the apocalypse. Let's see. One of our characters just went on an expedition and came back with 2 bottles of water. The vehicle down the street looked like someone's work in progress. We observed it from afar. Who could the owner be? We kept our distance for the time being. But that could potentially be our ticket out of here. Also, Ryan, Nadiox, anyone. If you join with the raid, make sure you take care of yourself too. Rest, relax, veg bath, take care of yourself. We'll be here every day. And again, thank you. Some people needed food. Hungry? We are running a little low on food. Someone stole your soup? Wasn't us. We stole water. Let's see. I think we have to set up an expedition. Is Dolores well enough to scavenge? I think Dolores could, and Dolores always has the best expeditions. Thank you so much, Natty. I hope you had a great stream, all y'all. Do we have a lot of water? We have so much water. Okay, a woman came by with a creature she claims is a camel, provided that camels have 5 legs. I think we exchanged 2 waters for a med kit. Oh my god. Can we talk about how confusing this is? Hello, McCain's. McCain's, good to see you. Can we talk about how this doesn't make any sense in my brain? She is offering us water in exchange for these. All we have is the radio, which we absolutely need. This is not an exchange. We have a lot of water as it is, so we're not giving up our 1 item that we do have. But we do need a medkit soon. Okay, someone's going on an expedition today. In the end, we just decided her offers were not for us. Maybe another time if she ever comes back. All right. Ted, thirsty and hungry? You're gonna bleed me dry. Hello, Ninja Assassin. How did I get here? That's a great question that you gotta ask yourself. Okay, we said Dolores. Is there anything better than the gas mask? A gun? Mitch, you know what? For you, I'll start to do that. Wait, does the water come from the camel? I think the camel with 5 legs pisses it out, and then that's your water. Yeah, I think the radioactiveness is like generally over. So either like the gun is good. Maybe the map? I worry about the map not coming back. I did the gun. I did the gun. Let's see. Mary Jane seems sleepy all the time. She has no energy for anything. Me too, Mary Jane. You're not special. Trader alert. Timmy's salvaged comic books are mostly harmless science fiction pulp. However, some of them don't feature the brave Astro Citizen program astronauts, but cosmonauts. That boy is eating up Soviet propaganda. What a disgrace. Should we banish Timmy to the wasteland for his traitorous ways and dispose of the blasphemous comics? Okay, Timmy found to accidentally have comics that are Soviet propaganda? Do we condemn Timmy to the murderous wastelands? No! What? No, absolutely not. Y'all are ruthless. It would be funny if, like, Timmy eventually became, like, an inside agent for them, but Probably not. Shantae. We graciously allowed Timmy to stay in the shelter despite his actions. We believe in the power of rehabilitation and second chances. Also, we're running out of toilet paper, and these propaganda books will do nicely. Let's see. You're hungry? Deal with it. Tired? Deal with it. Timmy, you're doing all right. It's tough surviving in these conditions. Let's hope this will be over soon, or else we might end up dead in some wasteland ditch. That's not something we are looking forward to, though. I hate freedom. Being stuck in such a tiny shelter would make anyone a bit apathetic. We need to stay calm and await the rescue. Surely they're coming for us, right? Hungry. I think we let them sit, especially because of this. We let them sit until they say starving. Wait, was this thirsty? Yeah, you can have that. We were able to receive another message from the government. The military is preparing a rescue mission. They want all survivors to head to a specific location in the area, then leave a sign that someone is still alive and kicking nearby. Oh. Luna, are you okay? I don't know if you can really see it, but she's inside my... She's buried her head inside the flannel. Luna, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Aw. What a long day for her. All right. I think we do it, right? Oh, baby. Baby with no more uterus. A quick glance at the map gave us all the information we required. We left them a message in a bottle. Okay, are you starving yet? Hungry. Hungry? Hungry. You can have water. We always steered away from casinos, gambling dens, and the like, so when a man came to our door and told us he used to be a gambler, we were suspicious. He invited us to play a game. He proposed a 2 water bottle bet in a card game of our choice. We don't got no cards. She was very high. She didn't really move a lot. It just seemed like there was like nothing there at all, Steven. She didn't really want to walk around. That was the time that they had available, Tay, but her back was much better, thankfully. If it wasn't, I don't know if we would have like continued. Gambling is a terrible habit. What kind of example is that to set the kids? We need supplies, but we're not getting them like that. We'd sooner rob someone. We sent that man away. Good riddance. Hungry, hungry, hungry. They're like holding out before starvation a lot. It's been a while since we showered. The smell in this tiny shelter is as far from roses as it can get. We had thought of washing ourselves. Too bad we can't grab any soap along the way. I think they get sick if we don't do this. I don't know if that'll damage the gas mask. I don't know how it would. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. If we can survive just a little bit longer, dirty ears shouldn't be much of a problem. Just be sure. Dibs on the gas mask. We don't think Dolores is coming back from the surface. It's been too long. No. No. Okay, starvation. You have to be fed. Hungry. Deal with it. Starvation. Fed. Last of the food. Seems awfully quiet outside. Maybe it's safe. We found some weird mushrooms growing on one of the walls. Food shortage is no laughing matter, so maybe it would be a good idea to grab a mushroom bite or two. What's the worst thing that can happen? Do we eat mushrooms that we are not aware of? Okay, but they could be poisonous. It could be radioactive. We eat it? I guess they're about to starve. Damn. Oh no, what happened to Mary Jane? Best case food, worst case drugs. No. Best case is food or drugs. Worst case is death, Mass. We learned something today. Tomato soup is our best friend and mushrooms aren't. Yuck. Mary Jane keeps fainting. She needs water. Mary Jane is starving. Food today or else. I think Mary Jane's gonna die. Fatigued. Thirsty. Okay, no food. Thirsty. This is a good day to go outside, stretch a bit, get some fresh air, toxic air. Maybe scavenge a thing or two. We sure could use some extra supplies. That's if we want to survive. Oh, is this the expedition? Send Mary Jane out? I guess she's gonna die anyways, right? Is that a good idea? Someone's about to die, so you send them out on an expedition anyways? Yeah, if she doesn't come back, then we lose what she takes. So that's why I had an empty hand here. But do we need to lean on this expedition to actually get stuff? I just don't know how successful, like, a dying person can be. Oh, will it end the expedition if she dies? It'll just say that she didn't come back. Sort of like the mom. Okay, we need food. Can I get, like, a status report? I think I have to send Timmy. Not in an expedition, Swarm. God, she looks so bad. Timmy went out to the wasteland and we don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Okay, eat one of them. Eat someone else. Ted, eat your daughter. Is she bleeding? I think. I don't know what the orange stuff is. I'd assume blood, but I don't really know. A young lady all dressed in white has visited us today, requesting our aid. Wasting no time, she laid out a plan of what she said is a bandit camp where she claims her twin brother is being held. Seems like the young man was witless enough to challenge the biggest bandit leader to a sword fight, and now his sister is very worried. She says we definitely won't regret it if we decide to help her. Am I sending someone with? I think sending Mary Jane was good, because I think if the dad dies, it's game over. The woman quickly called a group of friends, and we set out for what turned out to be a successful mission. Finding the lost twin brother wasn't a problem. He was hanging on top of some antenna next to the fence, trying to escape. In his duel with the bandit leader, he lost a hand, but the group quickly tended to his injuries, and he'll be just fine. Siblings thanked us 100 times and said they would definitely contact us again. Mary Jane helped? Did they not give us anything? A sleazy-looking trader carrying an equally scruffy bag on his shoulder paid us a visit. He offered us a simple one-time deal. For just one can of soup, we get the bag and all of its contents. We can't see what's inside, and the trader gives us angry glances every time we take a step towards a mysterious bag. I think this is the cat, and we just can't afford the cat. Thank you for the follow, JB. Welcome in. This run has not gone particularly well. Our grandparents always told us to never buy anything sight unseen, and we're not about to start now. We couldn't spare any food for Mary Jane, and eventually she reached a boiling point where her stare was enough to kill. She left without a word, but we knew she would probably become a highway woman and get all the food cans she would ever need. You know what? Good for Mary fucking Jane. Go out there, be like the best highway woman you could ever imagine. You go Mad Max on everyone. Time to listen to some radio chatter. Maybe we'll pick up on some useful shred of information. Someone's knocking. Once we waded through all the static, we found a transmission that was hosted by some nut talking about conspiracies and saucer men from Mars abducting people. It was pretty amusing. Ted's not looking so... Y'all... It's not looking good for us. I need food. I don't need water. Yeah, where's Timmy? We refused to trade. Hopefully we made the right choice, but the trader was not too happy. Ted looks very weak. If he doesn't eat today, it might end really badly. This is insane. We keep finding spiders everywhere. They're in our soup. They're in our water. What soup? We swear some of them keep coming back, and they are bigger every time we see them. How is this man not dead? Where's Timmy? We decided we could get rid of those spiders with our bare hands, feet, and whatever other body parts we could use for lethal anti-spider attacks. Unfortunately, we've underestimated their chances. They're really fast. All we achieved was getting tired. Maybe we'll have more luck next time. Yes, this all started by using that bug spray. We couldn't get a clear signal from the radio until midday, but after we tuned in on a military broadcast, we were left speechless. Not only did they deliver on the evacuation promise, they also ordered us to dispose of all of our firearms before the military arrives to save us. Who asks such things of Americans? Who? Give up our guns? What? Not in America. He's gonna die. Do you have food? Do you have food? Since we didn't have a gun to begin with, soldiers shouldn't have any issues with us. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is now safe with us. It turned out that calling an ambulance is not an option anymore. We reached a hospital. It's in ruins, but parts of it turned out to still be standing, more or less. We decided to go through the rubble and make the best of it. A little soup! It looks like this was the only thing they fed their patients. Now we're 100% sure it's healthy. There were plenty of bottles of liquid in one of the wards. Peroxide or not, water is water. It wasn't hard to find a fully equipped first aid kit. It's a hospital after all. One of the dead patients had an axe sticking out of its back. According to his chart, he was feeling perfectly fine before the atomic blast. This is big! Starved, hungry, and tired. What's the difference between tired and fatigued? They gotta wait a day. During our last expedition, we finally approached that nearby vehicle. It was a tank, missing wheels and a few other crucial components. The outside was rusty and a little burnt up. If we hope to ever drive away from here, we should scavenge for something to reinforce it. Anything we should grab for this little supply run. Right? Hello, Monster Cat. You are perfectly on time. Hi, Monster Cat. Oh, fatigue means they really can't go out. If we wanted to go look at this truck, do we bring an axe or a flashlight or a gas mask? I feel like this one's it. Axe it is. We chopped some wood into pointed sticks and attached those to the vehicle. Sharp, efficient, and also helpful in collecting trash along the way. This was a fun project. We accidentally chopped up the axe handle as well. Not sure how, but it's all part of the installation now. You chopped the handle of the axe? How does that happen? Okay, you're only hungry. If Timmy goes out right now, he might die. I think we may have to prepare to do this. There's nothing more annoying than the silence, and that's all we're getting from our radio. No music, no talking, nothing. Is there anything we can do with the radio to make it work again? We sure know staring at it won't help. Right? No, I mean, we'll only be able to send Ted. I don't think Timmy's ready. I think we leave it as is. It's not our fault that nobody's broadcasting anything, and we don't want to ruin our radio. We're sure they are experiencing technical issues. Yes, that's it. Everything will be just fine. Still hungry. Still hungry. Thirsty. You're not thirsty. Do I give... You're only hungry, so I think we don't give you anything right now. I think it's map time. What happened to Dolores? Dolores just didn't come back from her expedition, right? The padlock can, like, prevent people from coming into your bunker. Or if you are the only one remaining, you use your padlock when you leave so nobody comes and takes it. I mean, Dolores could still come back. Wouldn't that be a little cute and quirky? Head left for the surface. You are not starved yet, so you just deal. Sometimes a sudden urge to play an instrument takes over us, to create beautiful sounds to be shared with the world around us. To sing and play and have cute mutated animals come to our feet to listen, like a post-apocalyptic Snow White. Why not? Play some music. Look at my little cockroach. My cockroaches. Be careful what you wish for. After a few minutes of playing, a small group of mutated cockroaches jumped out of the cracks in our walls and started moving to the rhythm of the song. They ran around in circles and shook their little antenna. It would be adorable if they weren't so disgusting. What are we supposed to do with them now? I don't know. Enjoy your new cockroach pets? The siblings are back, just like they promised, and they're asking for... Those people that requested our help to save their sibling, of which we did, are coming back to ask for more help, providing nothing to us both times. I can't send anyone to help you. I don't have an axe. The audacity. What the fuck is up with this guy? We apologize for not being able to help at this time. Maybe we can find an axe soon and join the fun, but right now we have no way of helping them. You're starved. I gotta give you the last food. Gotta do it. The funky roaches haven't really left us. To be fair, they aren't really causing that much trouble. They even seem relatively friendly and curious. Just this morning when we opened our eyes, we saw them standing in a perfect line right in front of us. As if they're waiting for something? They're waiting to eat us. Disco Roach! Where'd they go? If you can't beat them, join them. We figured the roaches are craving more of our music, so we fulfilled their unspoken request. They started joyfully prancing around again, creating fun shapes on the floor. It is just like that. Roach! Then all of a sudden, they left in one line. We thought the show was over, but they soon came back in a group carrying supplies on their strong mutated backs. Insane! It looks like we made some new friends. Disgusting mutated radioactive friends. This is amazing! You don't get to eat yet, but good. There's another military announcement on the radio. The soldiers are nearby and ordering a single person from each survivor group to meet them and outline the group situation. This is a bit odd. We do hope they mean well. It's still pretty much the only thing we can do, so it's probably worth sending someone over. Do we go? Can we go? I don't even know. Do we send Timmy to like go talk to the military? I hope we have the option to padlock on our way out. No? I mean, we're sort of almost out of food. We just got a new can. We have a padlock. All right. I said stay. I said stay. Wait, Dad's back. The risk is not worth it. What if instead of being soldiers, they're bandits? See, I was worried about that. Ted has safely returned from his voyage, somehow. We never liked people who boarded long-distance buses with baggage full of food, especially the kind that smelled bad. But in our current situation, we will be more than happy to find suitcases filled with canned soup, or even smelly cheese. Our local athletics team was preparing to depart for a championship taking place somewhere in the boondocks. Their bus was full of refreshing water and spare shoes. Unfortunately, none of them were a match for us, so we just took all the water bottles. We need food. Our map really took a beating during our expedition. We believe that our expedition to the wasteland must have been followed by strangers. Nope. Thirsty? Timmy seems quite enthusiastic about the trip. Okay, I will feed Timmy as he's about to leave for an expedition. Timmy noticed his old telescope in a pile of rubble on the other side of the street. He got really excited about stargazing again. After all, the night sky is one of the very few things that still look about the same after the blast. Should we let Timmy go out and stare pointlessly at the sky? No, should we let Timmy stare pointlessly at the sky with no tangible benefit? Can I say, this does seem like a mislead. Like, yes, clearly this seems like a really, really, really dumb thing to do. But maybe that's why we should do it. Kellen, not this. He accidentally had the communist comics. He didn't know any better. I did it. Ah, fuck him. He's alive. Timmy returned in the morning, tired but very happy. He says he saw a spaceship flying by, one with the American flag on it. Surely that can't be true. He's probably making things up. Time to grow up, Timmy. That's what I've been saying. Starved. Thirsty. You hold on, Timmy. Flashlight? I think it's flashlight. Dad sort of looks like me. Caleb, what the hell? That's so rude. So mean. 41. We're approaching our longest amount of time. Timmy went out into the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. I guess you just chill out. Hear that noise is coming from below. This is probably the right time to check out the manhole in the corner. The one that's been locked tight ever since we got into the shelter. I just got rid of my flashlight. Going into a tight, dark tunnel is not a good idea, especially with those weird noises coming from it. They're giving us the creeps even up here. I will say last time we went into that manhole, it was full of alligators or crocodiles and it injured someone. $43. Some things are better left untouched and unknown. Oh, it was the... Wait, what is this? Maybe just because we have so much freaking water? We also stacked some furniture against it just to be sure nothing and no one comes through them. Thirsty? Okay, I'll give you a little bit of food, just as a treat. Every new smell attacks our noses in this little shelter instantly. There isn't much we can miss, so when a single brick fell out from the wall revealing a tight opening, our senses were immediately invaded by a terrible stench. We should probably check out that hole and see what the source of the smell is. Post. Do we check out the hole? Do we check out what's causing the smell through the hole? How bad could it be? He's so depressed. What? We approached the hole cautiously and peeked inside. What happened next nearly gave us a heart attack. Some crazed rodent, a reptile, or whatever this crazy mad creature was, leapt out and started jumping all over the damn shelter. It was everywhere. Couldn't catch it. Before we could do anything, it pushed our radio off the table and went back into the hole it crawled from. We never saw it again. Our radio! That radio was so important! How are you still hungry? We were admiring the radioactive landscape when we saw a young woman dressed in ragged camo clothing. She had a nasty-looking rifle, but she hailed us in a polite enough manner. She claims to be a hunter, tracking a big mutated spider. She ran out of ammo. W... Love W's. This woman says she hunts mostly for food. Clearly, she's an uncivilized savage. Delicious soup is what decent people eat these days. We were not amused and did not give her anything. Not that we had the opportunity to. Some door-to-door salesman found his way to our shelter. We remember him from before the apocalypse. He came over with a bunch of leaflets and tried to convince us to join something called the Astro Citizens, but we refuse. Now he just wants supplies and he says he will reveal some state secrets. Okay, I know we did this last time, and like he basically just told us that like there was a spaceship, but we just have so much water and we're so desperate. We're so desperate. This has been a depressing game. Well, being stranded in a bunker in the apocalypse after a bomb probably wouldn't be super great. We are generous, so we shared our supplies with him. He tried to make us believe that America has a working space station in orbit. Not this shit again. What a joker. He was probably so hungry and dehydrated, his brain started playing tricks on him. We had so much water to spare, though. We hear a knock on the door and decide to open. Our heart rate always goes up a bit. Fortunately, this time it wasn't some bloodthirsty raiders, but the brother and sister that we befriended some time ago. They're asking for our help again in building a few houses and a small camp. I don't have an axe. And stop asking me for shit. Timmy! Oh no, my flashlight. He apologized for not being able to help. Yada, yada, yada. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland. For all our daily bread and butter needs, we always went to the small store next to the barber's. They had the most amazing clerk who always asked us to come again. We found it intact. Oh wow, a clerk that asked us to come again. Most food on the shelves was outdated and rotten. A lot of eggs were smashed on the floor. Guess what? Soup cans don't expire! 4 of them! We're playing this game forever! 4 bottles of water? The store counter was very dirty thanks to some previously used chewing gum and smokes. New radio! They think we are followed yet again. You okay, Luna? Fatigued. Hello, pop off. Have some food, I guess. Really good shape. We're exchanging. Timmy goes, dad goes. Timmy goes, dad goes. Just 1 can of soup, we get the bag and... Oh, you want a cat? For just 1 can of soup, we get the bag and all of its contents. You want the cat? I want the cat. Oh no. Okay. No. No. That is true. He came before and said it was a one-time deal. I gotta take the cat. I got the cat. I'm sorry. Look at the kitty. And you wanted no cat? Oh. As soon as the door closed behind the trader, the bag started to violently shake, emitting screeching and hellish sounds. Its collar says Sherikov. Is that its name? Sue us. Wait, he's fatigued. How would he go right now? I don't know if we should send him. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I don't know, take a bottle of water. He'll be fine. No, they're best of friends. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're related. Just look at them. We've been busy since we got to the shelter, but there's still much to be done, like trimming that shrubbery. I don't know if you're gonna make it out. Don't worry about your shrubs. We can make it work even in Toronto. Question is, how do we find a boat to get there? We heard that's the best way to get to Europe. Why are they talking about random stuff? Doggo, so I think it can last forever. But if you accomplish like certain things or you make certain mistakes, it can end the game in various ways. As in, like, I think something positive could happen. You could like lose your bunker to bandits. You could all die. So I think it depends. It's been a while, but there's another message from the military. They want us to send out 1 person to meet them. Sounds like some kind of precaution or a trick. No. No. I think they were just like contemplating like what they could do in the future, just trying to be optimistic. Is that what happened to the daughter? Oh. So we didn't have any food before, and the daughter said, fuck this, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go become a highwaywoman. I'm gonna go become a barbarian and search for soup cans. And we were like, okay, go live your life, bestie. The risk is not worth it. What if instead of being soldiers, they're bandits? I wish that there was more cannibalism in this game. There's nothing more surprising than a knock on a Fallout shelter door. Who could it be? Oh, who could it be? Should we investigate and risk our very lives? That sounds like a good idea. Shall we open the door? Mitch, it could be. We don't know. Do we answer the door? Okay, imagine if it is Mom. I really don't think it'll be Mom. Mom was lost on an expedition like way early in this run. But imagine. I'd love that. All right, I said yes. This could be our downfall. He's not looking so good. He looks like a clown now. Did the sickness knock? Opening that hatch was a bit risky. It seems it gave us some awful sickness. That coughing is driving us crazy. We do have a med kit. We don't use the med kit yet, but we probably will be using it. Sherikov sure can take care of itself, but we can't help but wonder how much of a self-made cat it is. It just so happens that we found an address on its collar. It's unlikely that its owner is still alive, and a trip to the wasteland is always risky. I feel like we don't go. Yeah, he got sick from opening the door, but that's fine. We do have a med kit. You want to go and look? I think this is a no scenario. Like, he's alone. That would be the end of the game. What's the worst that could happen? I don't know. Death? All right, I think there are more yeses. And we're desperate. Okay, we didn't die. That's good at least. Before we reached the end of our street, we were stopped by two men wearing dark coats and stylish hats. They rushed towards the cat to pick him up, saying they'd been looking for him for a while now. Supposedly, Sherikov belongs to an old lady who's rather fond of it and misses the little guy dearly. We shrugged and went back to our shelter. The cat didn't seem to care, so why should we? Good thing we didn't get too attached to it in the last few days. I'll have you know, I got very attached to it. There is no watch party tonight, Irma. Ziara, welcome back. I'm not going to do anything yet. I'm going to hold on to our supplies. It's possible that they wanted to eat the cat, but we have to trust. We have to trust. Jara, you'll have to check out that what dis right there. J-Repa, I sort of tested that. Earlier in this game, the dad just had like injuries. So I was like, you know what? Injuries. You'll heal on your own. You'll be fine. Nope. Nope. Bandits are at the door, promising us the worst fate we can imagine if we don't let them in. It's time to make a stand or surrender. I know. I'll play the harmonica. I'll lull them into a false sense of security, and then I'll kick them in the nards. Okay, but I do think the padlock's the right answer. Hi, Grizzy. Grizzy, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Remember when we used bug spray against bandits? Good times. Dude, you don't look so good. We didn't think that a small padlock would stop them, but it turned out to be just enough discouragement for the unknown attackers. It seems that they gave us this whole break in a fair shot, but ultimately gave up and left. Too bad that padlock is in no shape to be used again. Hello, Grizzy. Grizzy, I hope you're doing well today. Ted has safely returned from his voyage to the surface. Atomic wastelands are hostile by definition, but there are some creatures that survive everything you throw at them, even nuclear bombs. One of them was a monkey who seemed like it's been through a lot, and yet it was very lively and more than happy to accompany us on our expedition. While we explored one of the streets, our monkey companion ran away, only to come back moments later carrying a can of food. It couldn't open itself, but it was happy to share with us. Oh, that's so nice. Thank y'all for your pronouns. I use he, him. Thank you for informing me as well as many others in chat. Thank you, thank you. At one point during our expedition, the monkey started making weird sounds and digging in front of us with a stick. No one even tried to open them. Wait, a quick investigation revealed a few bottles of water. No one even tried to open them. The same couldn't be said about those bottles of booze lying next to them. Was the dad sick when we sent them? Why is he sick now? Did I skip anything in here that said he got sick? I guess I'll look more closely. He's sick. How did he get sick? I only have one med kit. I guess you got to use it on the dad, right? If you lose the dad, it's game over. If Timmy dies, it's whatever. Feed them 5 days in a row and they get over their sickness? Is that true? I guess we have enough food to do so. A little longer for Ted. Here, I'll use the first aid kit on Ted. I'll start to feed Timmy to get rid of his ailment. Hungry. Are you thirsty? Yeah. Okay. Remind me that I need to feed Timmy for the next 4 days. No. Timmy can't go in these conditions. Our family has been stuck down here for a while now, and we are very worried this might have an adverse effect on Timmy's education. Can he even read anymore? Could he read to begin with? Up there, he at least consumed a comic book or two in a week. Now there's nothing. Now it's not the time for... Now it's not the time for education. Wait, he's better. We don't need no education. It's a new world and school won't make any difference. It's all about who owns the most cans now. 1 can, 2 cans, 5 cans. Let's see. At least Ted's feeling better. Hungry and thirsty. You need to be fed numerous days in a row. Oh, Timmy. He was always a wild one. A shelter is not the best environment for a boy who's hellbent on running around until he can barely breathe. He really misses that. He asked if he could go out into the surface even for a short while. It sounds highly dangerous and irresponsible. Should we agree? Now hear me out. I feel like this is one of those times where they try to persuade you to not do it, but it would actually be beneficial. Also, he's already sick, so like, what's he gonna do? Get more sick? Also, Bria, thank you for the follow. When we consented, Timmy almost hit his head on the ceiling. We figured that if he doesn't encounter any savages, mutated beasts, or killer mimes, he should be fine and be back soon. Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. To our surprise, we found Sherikov back in our shelter. We're not exactly sure why or how it came back. Is it our good care that it appreciates, our kind hearts, optimism, or just our stockpile of soup cans? Only time will tell. Man, Ted needs to rest up. I'm not gonna feed him. Get starved first. Hey man, it's a good time. The siblings are back. They want help building stuff. We just don't have an axe. What are we gonna do? We do have the cat. We lost the cat after we got it, but now the cat's back. It's unfortunate, but we don't have any tools and we can't just chop wood with our bare hands. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us. Was there no benefit? No benefit to letting him run around? We're feeding him because we're under the impression that if you feed him enough, he'll no longer be sick. I don't know if that's true. Oh, God. Everybody, I can swarm. Thank you for asking. Chop it. Bandits are at the door, promising us the worst fate we can imagine if we don't let them in. It's time to make a stand or surrender. And yes, as you can see, it is time to serenade these young bandits with our harmonica. Let's see how they like it. They lowered down their weapons and cried a few tears, surprised by the beauty of our music. It will let us live today. Let's see. I have to feed you more to hopefully get rid of your sickness. I'll give you water. We're fine on water. Okay. Not in the best condition. We still need to try to heal him. Curiosity almost killed the cat. Sherikov found a tiny wire sticking out from the ceiling and pulled it out. Plaster and debris fell onto our table, topped off with a big meowing furball. What is this thing anyway? Nobody remembers it being there before. The cat might get angry if we take the wire away, so maybe it's best just to leave it, or should we examine the wire? Examine the wire? It would seem that the cat exposed a wire. No? No, J-Repa and Salty said examine. I've been meaning to watch the wire for so long. Oh, I thought maybe someone would die of electrocution. We followed the wire outside and found a half-burned out truck with two surprised gentlemen inside, surrounded by an array of blinking bulbs. That's some space tech right there. Were they listening in on us? In our very own shelter? Their feeble excuse about a roadside picnic didn't convince us. Even Timmy knows you can't have picnics here. And the car had no wheels. What were they doing in their car up there? That's suspicious. Ted seems to be in a really good shape for a trip. Okay, Ted. The agents who are spying on us are now at the door and want to explain themselves. Oh, chat, I need your help. The agents who are spying on us are now at the door and want to explain themselves. Should we hear them out? Yes? All right. I've learned not to bother two men sitting in cars alone. Yeah, I don't blame you. We're not going cruising for a bruising or anything. They were agents, real live secret agents on a government mission. We saw their identity cards, briefly. They weren't listening in on us. It was the cat they were interested in. They made a request, too, wanting us to aid them with some of their top secret missions in the future. If we do that, they promise they will extract us to a government safe house full of supplies and donuts. Hopefully they come back soon with more information. Donuts. So, do we trust them? Are we going to the government safe house? What do they want? Yeah, I'm sort of confused. Why were they interested in the cat? All right, I'm down. You have to be fed. I'm sorry. It's supposed to get you better, unless if I was lied to. All due respect. Wait, did that say thirsty? No. It said Ted was ready to go. You can take water. We're plenty full on water. It's a great question, Swarm. I don't know. Can broth not rehydrate you? Come on, get rid of your sickness. It's been a while, but there's another message from the military on the radio. They want us to send one person out there to meet them. All right. We've said no to this like 4 times. 4 times. Is this something that we should be doing? Yeah, apparently if you feed them enough, they get over their sickness. I don't know. He did like run away for a day, or like he did go play for a day. Maybe that like prevented it. This could be bad. We sent him. He came back. What'd you find out? We managed to make it to the meeting in time. We tried our best to answer the questions the soldiers asked us. Let's hope we fulfilled their expectations and our ragged appearance didn't make a bad impression. I think that would only make them want to like save us more. He's no longer sick. Bria, let's go. Have some water as a treat. A band of raiders are at our doorstep. They demand we let them in. This is no game. We either yield or we fight back. There's no middle ground. All we have is our trusty harmonica. We'll play them a tune or two. Harmonica! What song are you gonna play? Flight of the Bumblebee. Oh, that's permanently there. That's been there for like 6 months, waiting for this exact moment. We live to see another day. No, my harmonica. Our attempt at producing beautiful, sorrowful music that would soften their hearts resulted in a cacophony of hellish noises instead. The attackers ran away, covering their ears. They will probably be back. And they took my harmonica. You're fatigued. I don't know. Sleep, Timmy. Our situation is getting worse every day. We can see the hunger and desperation in each other's eyes. We know a teacher from a local school rescued a bunch of kids when the bomb fell. We also know what kind of supplies are in the school shelter. As part of the community, we help stock it for an emergency. So technically, they're ours, right? Should we reclaim them in our hour of need? So chat, do we steal from students? Do we steal life-saving supplies from students? Were those gunshots? We had to do this for the family. It had to be done. We really don't want to mention it again. How about we talk about something else? We only got water. We needed soup. Come on. Look at how much water we have. Can we turn water into soup? Can we turn soup into water? What's the transmutation properties here? Wait, thirsty? No. Someone paid us a visit today. It was an overly cheerful red-haired woman accompanied by a grumpy-looking mercenary type who's probably her guard. They offer a gun for a radio or bug spray for a harmonica. I take the gun. I guess we need to protect against the bandits. But how will we be able to get in contact with the military? We don't have anything else to help with the raiders, so I think we have to do this. Daddy! We managed to work out a deal. The woman gives some tips about surviving in the wasteland, but her advice seems pretty useless. We already know that the radiation is dangerous and that hitting a rat with a stick will eventually kill it. Ted is returned safely. Our house wasn't the only one to suffer. Most of our neighborhood was destroyed by the blast. The street was completely covered with rubble. We found a refrigerator in the middle of our neighbor's lawn. Even without electricity, the light inside was on. It contained quite a few soup cans and, surprisingly, a brown fedora. It wasn't edible. Tay, I think I'm gonna try to go until we die. A band of kids was playing war in nearby ruins? They had plenty of real guns and ammunition. They even shared some ammunition with us. The debris formed a tunnel of sorts. At the end of the tunnel, there was a bright light. We were amazed. We were frightened. We were curious. We soon discovered the meaning of all this. Yep, it was a flashlight. Okay, now we're in like quite a good position. Maybe this will go for a long time. You know what? You eat, buddy. If it goes for a lot longer, I may need to go to the bathroom. Using a high-tech setup involving paper cups and yards of string, the agents rang in with our next top-secret mission that will surely land us in the VIP bunker very soon. They want us to go on one successful expedition and write down what we saw in the journal. Gotta be Timmy, right? I mean, Ted just came back. Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. We graciously agreed to fulfill their request. They thanked us for doing our civic duty. That may have been a bad thing to do, though. Just when we thought we might have a quiet day, we got invaded. A group of bandits is on the other side of the door, demanding we walk out with our hands in the air, or they will get in the hard way. It doesn't sound too good. What do we do? Thankfully, we have a gun now. They constantly come to our door, Mitch. We were able to defend our home this time. What if they come back? The spare ammo we brought came in handy, though. Stop being hungry. We should expect the post-apocalypse to be a time of peace and quiet since, you know, most of the people aren't around anymore. Yet, here we have someone at the door yet again. When we opened it up, we encountered a strange-looking man in a blue jumpsuit who asked us to trade him a water chip. A water chip? What in the hell is that? Ooh, is this from Fallout? We have so much water, I don't even care. Almost day 69. The visitor wasn't very happy that we didn't have a water chip or that we didn't know what that one was. He did help himself to the water we offered him and explained the chip is of utmost importance. Before we learned anything more, he left for the wasteland. Wasteful. Maybe I wish we didn't give him water. Claustrophobia is difficult to fight against, especially in a little cluttered bunker. Maybe if we open up the door just for a few minutes, let some air in. No, not again. Last time we did that, someone got nasty sick. Timmy, you're back so soon? That recon mission was risky business. We had to visit neighborhoods that were dicey even in the best of times. The area was full of mutated cats and dogs fighting each other in gangs, all of them armed to the teeth. We barely made it out of there alive, but the agents seemed to appreciate our efforts. Let's hope these missions are actually worth it. Our bucket is just about due for an upgrade, and we're expecting the government shelter to have an excellent bathroom. Maybe even a hot tub. This is just who Timmy is. Nice. You can have... Oh, you're hurt? You're hurt. I don't know if we have enough food to give you food for 5 days to get rid of your hurt. Uh-oh. Hurt doesn't go away even if you give him food? I think we send Ted on an expedition. When emptying our bucket in front of the shelter, we discovered a hastily drawn map on one of the ruined walls. Someone drew out a route and marked a spot at the end of it. I think we send Ted. Timmy's gonna die. We'll see. This could be bad. Okay. Or not. Lucky find. We were afraid the map was a trap leading us straight into a camp full of bandits, but it turned out to be true. At the end of the path, there were some supplies. A harmonica! Harmonica's big. Have some soup, because I think I'm about to send you off here. Harmonica's a bit like a boomerang, if you will, you know? Sorry, buddy, not much I can do. A band of raiders are at our doorstep. They demand we let them in. I think we harmonica them again, right? I don't know if the gun works when we don't have extra bullets. Oh, I thought the harmonica was a double use, but once you do it the first time, it's a single use. We can't ignore Timmy's injuries. Yikes. Thirsty. Uh-oh. Someone is at the door. We cannot hear what they're saying, but they have been banging on it like crazy. Maybe it's good news. Maybe it's bad news. Chat, do we open the door? Hey, did you have a good walk? All right. Is this winning? Am I a winner? Looks like Sherikov snuck out to hunt out in the wasteland last night. This morning we found a dead glowing rat on our doorstep. Sherikov seemed pleased with his gift for us and quickly expressed its disappointment when we threw it far away from our home. Nothing good will probably come of touching dead radioactive rodents though, so maybe we should have just left it where we found it. We've waited a long time for this moment. Words can't express how we felt when we saw those soldiers enter our humble shelter. We're safe. We're finally safe. What will tomorrow bring? We don't know, but it's sure going to be better than this. What about Dad? Where's Ted? Yeah, they still needed to talk about the fact that I opened the door to see the rat, but this is more important. To arms! To arms! Is Dad? We left Dad in the wastelands. Nope. A win's a win. A win is a win is a win. A win is a win is a win is a win. WinRAR. Great. I just gotta close it out. But great. Wait. Look, they have my tank here. That's cute. Oh, you can get like all the different moments. I'm under your pillow. Hello, I like your name. No. Yeah, Mitch, I agree. Borgie, did you like that? What a good one. Can you believe we played that for like the last 4 hours? Jesus Christ. We just played that nonstop. Better than I thought. Are you sleepy? Don't you dare say I look sleepy. If you think that, you better shove it. No DBD. Who needs it? Quick one. Thank you for the follow. Happy to have you today. Great for your work ethic. I love it. You look grunt. I'm grumpy enough to fight your ass right now. Unavailable. Thank you for the follow too. Y'all, if you were here for the first time, firstly, I appreciate it. Secondly, I'm live every day. You are always welcome to be here. We do indie games, new games, the hot ones, the old ones. Yeah, following's free. I'd appreciate it. That game, 60 seconds. We played the Reatomized version, which is essentially like the remake or the update. It's available on Steam and probably elsewhere too. Midnight. All right, I think I know where we're going. Let's see. All right, everyone, thank you for a lovely stream today. Whether you lurked, you chatted, you supported in any which way, thank you for hanging out here. Your time is valuable. I appreciate it. Thank you for your patience. I know we had a little bit to deal with. Luna is doing great. Reminder, Luna was spayed today, so we had to do some extra care for Luna. Caleb, true. But she's doing great. She's doing great. We'll check in with her tomorrow as well. But regardless, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you all tomorrow night. But in the meantime, make sure to join the Discord. Discord's an amazing time with people hanging out, playing games. And it looks like we do have a watch party hosted in the Discord by Perma for Hunger Games Mockingjay. If you want something to put on while you go to bed or hang out or play some games. Also, check out the socials, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. Make sure to check out the socials as well. We got all stuff going up on those. YouTube channel as well. And don't forget to use code Loganolio in all your Epic Game Store purchases. Or simply Fortnite or Rocket League on your console. Regardless, thank you. Mods, thank you. Y'all, thank you for being welcoming and inclusive and kind to all the pals coming in with raids. Y'all, thank you for being so nice. I know we get some oddballs coming in here, so thank you for being so welcoming and sweet. The raviolis are my favorite. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. We are going to go to a new place. So grab the howdyolio. It's the Raviolios message. So when we go over to a longtime ravioli with someone that I just learned streamed, we can share some love. Go hang out with Sip. Sip's doing... Okay, it says DBD, but they're doing marbles right now. So I don't know what that's all about. Your mother. Thank you for hanging. Everyone, thank you so much. Jen, we are up late. Good nighties to you. You love Sip? Sip has been so sweet. Sip comes in every day, does alu, doesn't say anything else. So you could do howdyolio, the raviolios, or you could come in and say alu. All right. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Have a good Tuesday. All right. Bye, everybody. Good night. Bye. Thank you, Boober. Go get some rest. Good night, King Queer. Tay, thank you. I hope the blades of grass smell good. Love you, Perma. Good night, Scotch. We fucking did it. We did it. All right, good night, pals. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, Frisco. Bye.